Catch a fuel bargain with Caltex and Supergold? Scan your Caltex app, Flybuys or Airpoints for 6 cents off per litre with Pumped. And show your Supergold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
I'm Jason Bill and we farm around the Mid-North. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
Summer Tournament 2024 on Māori Active. Find us on YouTube.
Okay guys, tries to sell. Got past the sell, going to sell. Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
We're going to go now. Going once, going twice. No more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
was building on the lecture. Verses coming daily under pressure. Working on the plot and the scheme. The true stock trademark is at the edge of your dreams. I'm talking one shot for the kill. The breeze cut, freeze up, straight dropping the chills. I'm talking taking over pieces and shares. A bomb break sky high. Check the movement is here. Yeah. It's one heart, one shot. Now the future is yours. Go. I'm turning dreams into reality. In the lab with the formula and chemistry. Your memories spark and motivate and make the industry shake. We put the bars in the brakes. I'm talking one chance at best, yes. Painting pictures for the culture, keep the brushes fresh. Flip the cover with the drummer, passion never rests. Freedom is our teacher under pressure, now we blessed. See, I was so born for the go. There's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah. It's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go!
There's so many components of this game. Agility, speed, but also you need if you are the Kioma team, you also need, like these wahine I Wainganui, you want really good defenders. So that's when sports like netball, like rugby, like touch, ka whai wāhi atu e ra hākina kina katoa, ki tēnei hākina e kia nei ko te Kī-o-Rahi. E waimari ana a tātou tamariki I te mea. No ngā wā o mua tēnei hākinakina. It's really awesome to see our kids get involved. Tōru tikaima ono ngā kapa kua tai mai I tēnei wiki ki Tūranga nei. That's Westlake there with the ball. And it will be a uawa ball as it last left. No, because it touched Uawa, that means that Westlake get the ball. So Westlake, if you're just joining us, they are the defending champions of the National Kī-o-Rahi Secondary Schools title. And they are in the red singlets. Uawa, no konei no te tai rāwhiti. I whai wāhi atu, kaore rane kau, because we saw that tag on the ground there. As we see Westlake try and hit the tipu, which is the blue barrel right in the middle. And this is Uawa with the ball. They are the Kioma team, and every time they throw it inside, that's just to protect the ball. Oh, good one there. That was a good rip there. No reira, I tēnei wā, tai ana e tātou te kite ko Westlake tērā. E arahi ana I tēnei wā, ono kaute ki te kore. And this is Tolaga Bay, have not yet scored. It's been a really good defence strategy here by Westlake. Ana, kua mitu te hauwha tuatahi e huama, tōrutukau he kona te roa o tēnei wehenga, so we will see teams change. So now Uawa will be the Taniwha team. From the Taniwha team, ka hau atu te kapa Westlake hei Kī-o-Rahi. So we will now see Westlake try and go to as many po as possible before going through to Te Ara in order to get more points. There's a start off there because Westlake, Mama Marato, Te Whai Piroa North. So we just saw Westlake there, they scored another point. While Tolaga Bay, also known as Uawa, which is about 45 minutes north of Tūranga Nui a Kiwa, where we are live streaming from here today. They didn't participate in this competition last year. Oh, great grab there. It's a good rip there by Uawa. As they have the ball and they will do everything they can to hit the tupu, which is inside. And this is Westlake with the red singlets. Every time they pass inside, that's just them keeping the ball safe. And then there was another point there by Westlake. So their strategy is to get at least 1 point and then go through to Te Ara, making their way to the pāwero. Nā hei whakamohio atu kia koutou. Mo te kapa Westlake I tēnei wā, e tae ana e rātou te uru atu ki ngā wāhanga te ao, Te Ara me te pāwero. So they can only be in the te ao, the pāwero and Te Ara. Westlake here with the ball as they make their way to the pāwero to get another point. I tēnei Kura Tuarua. So a way for the Taniwha team to score points is by hitting the tupu. So at the moment, the Taniwha team is Uawa. They will want to hit the tupu, but it's Westlake with the ball here. And they've got an interesting strategy because they have a male and a female guarding their tupu to score another point here. A kick-off made from the Te Marama part of our Kī-o-Rahi field. As Westlake make their way to every po, and now every po you touch, that's another point. But Uawa there, able to rip the tag before making his way to the pāwero part or wāhanga of our Kī-o-Rahi field. And up, tēnei poi, ko te namatahi ko Mete Kingi Sanderson. It's pretty fast, and a good step on him too, to get a few more points there for Westlake. Hei whakamohio atu kia koutou if you're just joining us. Westlake are actually the defending champions. They won this title in 2023, and their aim will be to come here and to do the same. At the moment they're leading 12-2. Westlake here with the ball, touching every po, or as many as possible. Oh man, he's got a really good step, this Mete Kingi Sanderson, number one here for Westlake. And you see the skills from touch play a big and pivotal part in this game. Also for our females, if they don't play touch, netball is also a good skill to have, especially if you're guarding the tupu, which is the blue po in the middle there. Now this is Westlake with the ball. It'll be good to know what their strategy is, because it's definitely working for them as they lead 19-2 in this, the second quarter, officiated by Tūhakia Stewart, a well-known Kī-o-Rahi player in his time from here, Nō Te Tairāwhiti, and also Eruera Ria, who was has been taught by probably one of the most well-known coaches for Kī-o-Rahi in the country. Rāpiataria, who is also his dad. So why wouldn't you be the man? This is the second quarter. Akwa oti te hauwha tuarua e hikama. Torutikau he kona te roa. Mō ngā kapa nei. Ki te whakarite I a rātou anō. So that is half time. We've got 2 more quarters to go at the moment. E arahi ana a Westlake. Te kauma iwa piro ki te rua. And that koinei a Westlake I tēnei wā. Getting told a few words by their kaiako. Having a few oranges. Oranges are good in not only vitamin C, but also ki te hiki akwe if you're, you know, a little bit fatigued. It is the first game of the morning. Tērā pēr kei te oho tonu ngā tinana o ngā kaitākaro nei. This is uawa. No konei no te tai rāwhiti, hei whakamohi atu kia koutou. Mena katahi anō koutou ka hono mai. Ko kare rātou I tai mai ki tēnei whakataitai I te rātou. No reira, me mehe ki era kapa. E whai wāhi atu ana ki te whakataitai nei. It's a bit of a longer break because it is half time. This is Tūhakia, Stewart and Eruera Ria.
30 seconds.
Just finished school a few years ago, and now they've come here. Of kua roa au e kōrero ana, he rongo nui te tokorua nei. Awesome players in their time, probably still really good players actually. I know Tūhakia, he plays rugby. Also performed at the Tamararo competition. Mō tana kapa motu te manawa mauria. So at half time it is 19-4 to Westlake with Uawa. In the Te Marama, they're kicking off the game for us. And they will want to touch every po. Did he make it though? Good dive there by number 6 from Tolaga Bay, who is Zadie's Hughes. And this is Westlake here. They are trying to touch the po the tupu, as many times as possible. And they've actually been successful a few times. 21-4 is our 22-4, sorry. There we go. Is our score at the moment. All right, that's another point there. And interesting too, because I was saying another point there as well for Westlake. So every time they hit the the tupu in the middle, ka whai hua anō te kapa. They are the Taniwha team. Kua kohi-kohingia te poro e te namanua no Tolaga Bay. Ko Keanu Reedy tērā. Ko te ingoa Reedy he ingoa rongo nui nei. Ki konei ki te tai rāwhiti. 25-4 is the current score at the moment. Good defence there. Great defending there by Uawa. And Uawa now wanting to touch the po as many as possible, and then they will make their way to Pāwero. Whereas Westlake, he mama marato, he mama te mahi marato I tēnei hau whā, I te mea. Ko tā rātou mahi noa, he pā I te tupu I Wainganui. Ana ko te mahi te kapa o Uawa, ko te omahaere ki te pā I ngā momo pau katoa. Ana, e kite ana tātou. Oh, nice one there. Oh, he's got neat hair too, love his mullet. As we see a kick-off. That was number 4 for Tolaga Bay. Tai poro tu Tangoho. He's stood out for his team here. Great defending there by Te Tokoruara no Tūranga Bay. We saw from Westlake they had a male and a female player guarding their tupu. And we can see here rua ngā tokorua ngā kōtiro e ārai ana I te pāwero, I te tupu aroha mai, ma te kapa o uawa. This ball here, it's a very bouncy ball, so, you know, it could make its way in your hands, and then sometimes it bounces out. Another point there by Westlake, which takes us up to 26 aroha mai to 5. We are 3 minutes and 30 seconds in the third quarterfinal. Beautiful conditions here in Gisborne, where our 36 teams from around Aotearoa, kua whakarau ka mai ki konei ki te tai rāwhiti, coming from far and wide, including te Waipounamu, the South Island. This is Westlake here, giving a bit of a dummy. Oh, that was a neat one by number 8 from Westlake, Blake Lidgard. Kia hatera, kare te mohio, engari 27 points to 5 at the moment. This is Uawa, number 6 here from Tūranga Bay Area School, Zadis Hughes. No doubt he's a really good touch player as well. Oh, great defending there by Tūranga Bay. Guarding that tupu. Rurua he kona e toi ana ki tēnei hauwha tuatoru. Ana, kua mitu te hauwha tuatoru e hikama. 30 seconds break for teams. They just have to change over before we get into the fourth and final quarter of this, the first match of the Manarahi Kī-o-Rahi Ruamano Ruatikau Mawhara, ngā whakataitai Kī-o-Rahi, a motu mo ngā Kura Tuarua o Aotearoa. 27 to 5 to Westlake, the defending champions of 2023. And they had the kick-off there in Te Marama, scoring a point. Number 1 here from Westlake, Metakiingi Sanderson. He's too fast. We're only a few seconds into this final quarter, and he's scored a few points for Westlake. Nā e marama, nā e kite ana I te take, ko rātou ngā te kapa e whakangungu ana I te taitaratoa mō te tau rua mano rua te kaumātoru. Well, unfortunate there by Tia Jensen. Would have been a few points there had she made her way to te wāhanga pāwero. Engari auare ake. Ko te kapa no Tūranga Bay e mauana I ngā hingareti pango ko rātou hoki te kapa taniwha I tēnei wā. Westlake the Kioma team. Ko tā rātou bahi, ko te pā I ngā pau katoa na. Oh, nice one there by Tūranga Bay. Oh, where? Te Raukura Tangohau. Got that ball and then she accidentally passed it into the Westlake players in the Tipu area. It's a handover there. Tūranga Bay now, they have the ball. And they are not allowed in the pāwero part. So if you can see them kind of making their way or inching their way, or what is it? It's inchworm. If you can see them inchworming their way from their part of the Kī-o-Rahi field, which is Te Roto, into the pāwero, they're actually allowed to do that because e ai ki ngā ture, according to rules, their feet only have to be in the Te Roto part of our field and they can make their way inchworming into the pāwero wāhanga of the Kī-o-Rahi field to get the ball. Number 7 there from Westlake may have got a tag ripped. Yep, great mahi there by Te Ara Bree Waru from Tūranga Bay. Oh, nice one there. Number 4, Taiporo to Tangohau. He's got an awesome haircut too. Really like his hairstyle. His mullet, his mullet. It's a handover there to Tūranga Bay, Namarua. Number 2, Keanu Reedy there. Passing to Taiporo to Tangohau. You could hear that bang off that ball from here. Luckily the ball is rubber, so it doesn't hurt that much. Oh man, he's just too good. Awesome mahi there by Ezra Morgan Tawhia. A good step or two, making their way into the pāwero part. 3. I think he's touched 3. Po there. Oh, awesome intercept there by Namarua. Keanu Reedy no Tūranga Bay. But it's back in the hands of Westlake. Making its way safely into the tupu part of our field. The Te Wairua, that part is, where the tupu is, that's the Te Wairua part of the Kī-o-Rahi field. Unfortunate there by our Kaitākuru no Urawa. Just veered off a little bit, and it's made its way out of bounds, which means Westlake will have the ball. Because the last person to touch the ball before it goes out of bounds, it goes to the opposite team. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, he got caught. Here we go. We'll see some magic here. Oh, no. Good defence there by Taiporo to Tangohau. Westlake still have the ball. We are in the last 30 seconds of this match. Ko ngā waiwai kakama, ko ngā waiwai parahuti tērā, te nama toru. Kia whaiwahi atu a Westlake. It's now 30 points to 6, and that, te whānau, is the final hooter for this game. Ko Westlake, ngā toa o te wā, they won that game, 30 points to 6.
And we've got some pānui for you all. If you are not aware, we have a coffee station. Our coffee station is open until 11. There is free coffee, free tea, free hot beverages. Make your way over there and take advantage of that beautiful manaakitanga here today. We also have fresh bee jellies and pears available by the water station.
30 to 6.
So
Do I still
make
have
your
the
way
top?
over there, whānau, and help yourselves to the fruit. I'd also just like to go through our housekeeping again. Please use our rubbish bins provided. The wharepaku are positioned over in that far side. You'll see the orange
Is
borders
there,
by the
I can't hear
green building.
anything.
Oh, okay, yeah. So at the moment, please, if you're going to make a mess, tidy it up afterwards and help all of us out.
Sweet.
Please don't climb
We're
the
getting-
trees, don't hang off the trees, and first aid is available in our waka tūroro from St. John's. Kaua wareware whānau, they do not do strapping. That is up to you, that is your responsibility to strap your team members. They only have first aid. In the event of an emergency, listen to the prompts on the PA or to the staff in pink shirts. Some have available is a smoke-free and vape-free event. There is a dedicated space across the road. Watch out when you're crossing the roads, and spectators, as exciting as the game may be, please stay behind the cordoned off ropes for each field. And remember that all our taiwhāinga, our refs, our scorers, and staff are volunteers here today to make our
Sweet
day
as.
a success.
We got the wrong thing. We got the wrong teams. That's all right.
I'd also just like to let you know that, to remind you that the games are being live streamed on Pakata Māori today.
mic drop, I ain't gotta preach. I just do what comes natural. 5-star, everything I see. Live large, no apology. Take charge, no one can compete. I just do what comes natural. What you waiting for? Give them what they came for. This is what they came for. Do your thing.
Stuck in a hurricane, 'cause everything around you just keeps on turning. I can see you searching for an escape. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning, keeps on 'cause everything around you just keeps on turning. I can see you searching for an escape. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, just take it one day at a time. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time.
Ranei. Windy conditions here in Tūranga for the first day of our two-day competition with 36 teams. Nō ngā tōpinga katoa o te motu ka whakarau I ka mai ki konei, motu whakataitai a motu nei. Ai ki ngā matapai huarere ka heke mai te ua a tōna wā. Ko te mana ko ia, e he ana e rā kōrero, hioi anō. As Newlands pass the ball around. Erenora Hohepa there, number 5. And I think number 9 there, no te kura kaupapa Māori o te wai o Ngāti Rau. Ko Jazeel Sullivan, ngā kai ārai o te tupu. It's a handover here. Erenora all by herself, but she does really well to defend the tupu. Actually, they do both really well. Oh, unfortunate there though. Newlands scoring another point, which takes us to, is it 6 points to 3? We are halfway through the second quarter. Oh. Unfortunate there by Te Kurakaupapa Māori o te wai o Ngāti Rau. If Rahui had caught that, it would have been an extra few points for Te Waiu. But I said in our earlier game, the ball, it's a bouncy ball. And it is difficult to catch, especially if the pass is a swift one. It's a small ball though. This is Te Wai o Ngāti Rau, kei a rātou te pōro I tēnei wā. Tag rip there. Number 9 from Newlands. Put a lot of kaha in that. Cooper Young. He took it here, and that was number 17. Jaden Harris scoring another point there for Newlands. And they only have 3 seconds there. Nice intercept there by number 11. Savannah Parko. There, we can see an inchworm. Savannah there, inchworming her way into a zone that she's not allowed to be in. As long as she keeps her feet firmly stuck into the zones that she's allowed to be in. Kei te pai noi hotera. So she was trying to make her way into the te roto. I te mea ko rātou te kapa taniwha. Nā, ko te waiu tēnei, kapa kioma. Oh, and it just ricocheted off the po here off our te ara. Ricocheting, showing its way off, so it'll be a throw-in by Te Waiu. Oh, nice defence there by Erenora. Oh, those are swift passes, man. And one of them make it and hit the tupu. And another one. 8 points to 3 at the moment. Ki te kapa o Newlands, and we should hear the bell ring shortly. I te mea. We're only seconds away from half time. There we go. 9 points to 3 at iwi to Newlands. A little bit of a whakanga for both teams. Ko ngā kaiwawao I tēnei tukinga I ai ki taku pepa. Oh, actually, I can tell you who it is because I know all of them. So, our female referee, that's Mahine Rangi Tāwhai. We actually went to Te Kura Kaupapa Māori o Te Waiu o Ngāti Porou together, which is funny enough because now she's refereeing them. And you know, she won't be biased though because he kaiako ia ki Horauta Wānanga. Then we have Tūhākia Stewart there with the beautiful goldy locks. And then also Tama Kopu. He is the ke kaiako ia ki Te Kura Tuarua o Raukura, Rotorua Boys High School. Engari no kona ia, his sister actually still resides here, Erina Kopu. She's just returned back from Hawaii at the Merry Monarch. So all of these referees here, they're from the coast. And no doubt they know, well, you all have to know the rules inside out to be a referee. As we prepare for the second half. So the quarters are 5 minutes long. 5 minutes long. We have 30 seconds to go before the start of this match. For the second half. And it will be Newlands College who are leading 9 points to 3. They will have kick-off from the Te Marama. So it's a little bit of a porohita. It's a bit of a circle there. You'll be able to see it on our screen there. Beautiful shot too, by the way. There's a kick-off. He will kick off and hopefully gets to Te Wairua. And they are the Kī-o-Rahi team now. Really good D there by Te Waiu. The Kurato, te kapa tani whai tēnei wā Kurato. Ngā kai tākoro e arua nei te tupu. Newlands, I think that was 2 points there. Ball still safe. Oh, did she get it? No. Her tag got ripped there by number 1 from Te Kura Kaupapa Māori o Te Waiu o Ngāti Porou, Maia Tera Olsen Clark. Really good rip there. Because it would have taken Newlands' team to about 12 points. They can still claw their way back though. Oh, nice one. Nice intercept. Kai te haere tonu. Good defence there by Newlands. 1, 2. Oh, and easy. They didn't have any defenders around them in order to get a few points there. Should be about 11 points to Newlands now, I think, or 10 points. I know that they did score points, so it does say 9 to 3, but they did score there. Here we go. Te Waiu there, easily getting the ball. Basically got past to him. Oh, nice one. Hitting the tupu there. 9 to 4. Oh, did he get it over? Did he? He did. Wow. That's when the tag and also the touch skills play a big role. And especially a team from Wellington being open to all of these different sports. Where Ruatoria, where Te Kura Kaupapa Māori o Te Waiu o Ngāti Porou are from. It's a small township. No reira he pai kite I ngā kapa nei, no ngā taone paku. Oh, nice one. Nice rip there by Erenora. I was saying, He toki ia ki ngā momo hākina kina katoa nā kua ki te tātou I te hua. E ngā hua. We are halfway through this quarter. Anei te kapa Kioma, keeping the ball safe. It's only allowed to be there for a few seconds before being thrown back out. And you can only have it in there. E ai ki ngā ture mo ngā he kona e rima. So you're probably thinking, well, they should hold it a little bit longer. They're not allowed. You're not allowed to hold the ball in there in the middle for longer than 5 seconds. And I'm pretty sure it's been faster than 3 seconds, actually. Oh, yep. She's got her tags ripped there, which is a turnover ball for Te Waiū. Really good defence there. Was he still in his zone? Yes, he was. Anei ko Newlands tēnei. E pāna I ngā pau katoa. Ana. Mara keke noa. By number 12 there, by Newlands. Ni Kura Waterman. Ko tahi minute e toi ana ki tēnei hau whā tuatoru. So we have 1 more minute here in the third quarter before we see teams change over. Oh, good stretch there. Good stretch there by Jerome Apikotoa. Still keeping his legs firmly in the Te Wairua part. As the ball was in the Pāwero a part of the field to get the ball for Newlands College. Oh, unfortunate there. Really good defence by Te Waiū. Whoa! He snatched that ball. And that kua oti. Te hauwha tuatoru e hika mā ko tahi noi hokai te toi. Tore te kau he kona. Kei ia kapa, ki te whakarite I a rātou anō e mua I te tīmatanga o te hauwha tuawha. So there's only 30 seconds for changeover, not that long, before we see the start of the final quarter. Nā ko te waiū tēnei, e tīmata ana I te hauwha tuatahi nei, ko rātou te kapa Kioma. E pāna I ngā pau, e whitu ngā pau, there are 7 pau. Ai ki ngā kōrero hei whakamahara I a matariki me ngā whitu. Aha kua e mohi ana tātou. No ia ke ngā e ai ki ngā kōrero, kei ia iwi tōna ke kōrero engari. E ai ki ngā kōrero he tohu I a matariki. E whakapono ana hau, e iwa katoa ngā whetū. So 4-11 at the moment for Newlands. They are the Taniwha team. Oh. And I think that's when height plays a good advantage as well. Ko te mea pai o tēnei hākina, you can be tall, you could be, short and fast, you could be, different sizes, different heights. You have a place ki tēnei hākina kina. Oh, nice one there. I whai wahi atu. Yes, he did. Well, number 13 there. Awa nui koia for Te Waiū. 7 points to 11 at the moment. He hua no tērā. Clawing their way back. Now 8 points to 11. Another point there. Te Waiū. Wow. The comeback of doom. 2 more points to tie the game. 3 more points to win the game. Intercept there by Newlands. Well defended by Erenora, but not the second time. Newlands there getting another point. Tiwaiu will want to get the ball back, and they do. This is where you want to get as many points as possible. Every single po you touch. Every single po you touch equals into a point. But the thing is, you got to make your way into the pāwero part of our field. So you could touch as many po as you like. As many po as you like. But if you don't make your way to the pāwero part of the Kī-o-Rahi field, it doesn't equate to points. Halfway through this, the final quarter, a lot of people have come here to watch this game, and I can tell why. Because it is a close match here to iwi, 9 points to 11. There we go, Tiwaiu has the ball. They want to be calm and composed. Oh, and then an intercept there by Newlands player. Really good intercept there. By Bailey Puha Harris. Tiwaiu there. They've got a few points. They'll want to get someone to come into the pāwero zone. Otherwise, it won't be. It'll be all this mahi for nothing. Oh, Newlands really defending their circle. Doing a really good job. Passing out to Erenora every single time. Can he make it? Can he make it? Yes, he does. Whoa. How many points were there? That was 4 points here, Tiwi. Which means, guys, mic drop. We have a tied match. It is 13 points all. Oh my goodness, I've got goosebumps. Tiwaiu with the ball. They are the Kioma team. And especially in a game like this, you want to be a Kioma. You want to be the team. Kioma team, because you can get as many points as you can. Whereas the Taniwha team, every single point you have to hit the tupu. And that's how it's been for Tiwaiu. They've clawed their way back. Great defence there by Erenora in the hands of Newlands. Oh, another good defence. Kahara Tonuia. Oh, hard luck. We have 30 seconds to go in this match. It is so exciting. I'm going to lose my voice. Erenora here with the ball. She's got 30 seconds to do something. Tiwaiu have it. And they get it. They get another point. Oh, the buzzer. Oh, the buzzer, Tiwi. Is that the win? It could have been. Oh, it is. Tiwaiu winning in the last second against the team that was leading by about 4 points. Newlands all the way from Te Whanganui-a-Tara did a really good job in the first 3 quarters, but it was Te Kura Kaupapa Māori o Te Waionga Te Prai Norua Toria. They came back. Kaore I mate whike, I mate ururoa. They've come back and they have won that match 13 points to 14.
Alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, my break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back row. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at a getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pot, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my.
Kia ora e te iwi, koina I te tukinga tuatoru. Kei te whira tuatoru, I konei ngā whakataetai manarahi Kī-o-Rahi rua mano rua te kaumawha. Ko te kapa, Central Hawke's Bay College. Ko rua tani wha te ingoa o te kapa, nā, kei te tuki ati rātau ki te kura kaupapa Māori o Tāmaki Nui a rua. Me, he kapa hanumi, te kura kaupapa Māori o Mana Tamariki. Rawe te ki ngā kura kaupapa I konei, e whakataetai ana, ko au, ko rahi e tumutumu e whakapāhua tēnei kia koutou. Ko au te kaipāpaho mō tēnei tukinga on field 2.
One more call for Taupo Nui Atia to field 5.
So we have,
That's Taupo Nui Atia to field 5.
here we go, we have the blue team. Te kapa e mau ana I ngā hāte Kī-o-Rahi. Ko rātou te kapa tani whai tēnei wā e aru ana I te tupu. And their opponents, ko ngā huarere. He kapa hanumi, kua hanumi tia. Wow, that was a good one. Wow. Hit the tupu there, it was a really good one. Went over the kai arai and hit the tupu. So, ko te kapa e mau ana I ngā hingareti, mā. He kapa kua piri mai ngā kapa e rua nei no te kura kaupapa Māori o Tāmaki Nui a Rua, which is a kura kaupapa based in Dannevirke. And also te kura kaupapa Māori o Mana Tamariki from Te Papa I Oia. So it's awesome to see our kura kaupapa e mahi tahi ana. The blue team here from Central Hawke's Bay College. They are the Taniwha team. And Manarua. Oh, and I see what they did there to come up with their team name. Manarua I te mea, mana tamariki. Rua, Tāmaki Nui a Rua. Love that. This is good game at the moment. Ko Central Hawke's Bay tērā I arahi ana mā te kotahi piro. Mā te kotahi tautet. So that means they have touched the tupu one time. And 2 minutes of play. We have 3 minutes to go. So quarters 5 minutes long. And then switch over. After quarter 1 and quarter 3 are 30 seconds. And then our half time, you get a little bit longer. Our teams get a little bit longer. But we should see them on the field for about 25 minutes. Nō reira, ko wai. Ko wai, ka hua. Really good defence here by Central Hawke's Bay. He got the ball away. It was nearly. Here we go, Manarua doing their. They're being defended really well here. Can they make it? No. Kāre au I te mōhio hea I pērā, engari. Oh, nice one there by Central Hawke's Bay. Another point to the blue team. And Manarua, they are the Kī-o-Rahi team. So there we go. Ah, she's fast. Oh, where? She passed it to a wrong player. Really good running though. Trying to find someone that is free. Unfortunately, that player wasn't free. Had 2 defenders. And it looks like number 11 there. He is doing the defending by himself. Tipene Auckram. Number 11. No. Kua hau mai tētahi anō. Number 9, I believe, for Manarua, ko Kale Hekatera. Whoa, really good point there by number 22 from Central Hawke's Bay. Tiare Donovan. Ko Manarua tēnei. Whoa, he got 2 defenders on him. Unfortunately, couldn't make it to the pāwero part of the circle. Ai whakamohio atu kia koutou mena, kaore koutou I te mohio. If you're new to Kī-o-Rahi, kei te pai tērā, kei te ako tātou katoa. So, for the cones that you see around, the blue po that you see around, those are called the po. And there are 7 of them on the outside of Te Ao zone. Then on the outside as well, you have the marama, which is how the game is started. That is the final. Oh, that's the first whistle, Aroha mai. mo te hauwha tuatahi. 3 points to 0 at the moment after 5 minutes of play. And then inside of the te ao zone is te roto zone. And then inside that is te pāwero, and then inside that is te wairua, which is where the tupu is situated. So, one team that will be Central Hawke's Bay. They are now the Kī-o-Rahi team. So the Kī-o-Rahi are only allowed in the pāwero, the te ara, and also the te ao zone. We saw the kickoff there from the marama zone, which the Taniwha team are allowed to be in, as well as the te roto zone. So the Taniwha team at the moment are Manarua, ko tēnei kapa, and they will do everything they can to hit a po with our ball. And that's how the Taniwha team scores its points. Now, with the blue team, ko Central Hawke's Bay College tēnei, they have the opportunity to run around to different po on our field, every 7 po. So you can score up to 7 points per run. We've seen it happen before. Speed, agility, steps, every single skill. Nā ko te pukinga nui, ko te mahi a tīma, ko te mahi ngātahi me o hoa whakataitai. Here we go. Really good run here by number 7, North Central Hawke's Bay, Dante Renata Smith. I think he has 2 there. Now, all they have to do, if they don't want to score anymore, there we go. They make their way to pāwero. So all they have to do is go around to the, well, not all they have to do. It's quite difficult. All they have to do is go around the po. They can either go into the pāwero, or where the sticks in front of us here, those 2 white sticks, that is the te ara. They can also score it there as well. Usually that's always defended, because that's an easy way for teams to score. Wow. Another good point there. How many was that? I think it may have been, no, just 1. So it's 7-2 at the moment. Halfway through our second quarter. Ko te kapataniwha ko Manarua. No te papaioia. No tāmaki nui arua. No mana tamariki. Te āhua nei ka tākoro tahi rātau I ngā wā katoa e te mea, e mauana I rātau, e mauana I a rātau, e tahi hingareti e kia nei ko Manarua. Beautiful singlets here, by the way. Oh, unfortunate there by Rua Taniwha, all the way from Central Hawke's Bay. Hawke's Bay is about 2 hours south of where this competition is being held so far. So we see another few points scored there by Central Hawke's Bay. Nice intercept there by number 6 from Manarua, Sexton Te Papa. Well defended too. Wow! Even gets the ball back. 1. How many po can he touch? The te ara zone really defended well by Manarua. That's 2. Could they get more? Oh! Wow! 1 point there. Aroha might counted more than there was. So 9 points to 2 before we reach half time as another point is scored. We head into half time. Now half time is longer than our changeovers. I think they're about 2 minutes long. I'll find out the official time. 40 seconds. 8 points to 2. So Central Hawke's Bay, they are wearing the blue t-shirts. And Manarua wearing the singlets. And we've seen it been done once before. Today, actually. And this is the only third game. You can be below or you can be behind by a few points and you can make up for it in the last quarter. And that signals half-time here. 8 points to 2. On field 2, the Mana-Rahi Kī-o-Rahi competition. Nā, e kupu āwhina, kua tauwhāinga e te kaiako nei ki tana kapa, but they're doing well. He'll be happy with their efforts so far, leading by 8 points. The wind's picked up a little bit. Anei, ko te kapa Manarua. Nō ngā kura o te kura kaupapa o Tāmaki Nui a Rua. Te kura kaupapa Māori o Tāmaki Nui a Rua. Me, te kura kaupapa Māori o Mana Tamariki. He kapa, kua whakawhaiti nei, e ngā kaitākoro, no ngā kura e rua, hei aha, hei whakakotahi, hei kapa kotahi, hei whakataitai atu I tēnei tau. Big mihi to our kaiwawao, anei ko tētahi. We have Kimi here and also Leila Severingson. Mai kore ake ngā kaiwawao. I tū ai, I rere ai I nei kēmu. So we must acknowledge our referees that do amazing mahi for us. Mō te kore utu. Mō te painga noi ho o te kēmu. Nā, kei te whakarite ngā kaitākoro o ngā kapa e rua nei ki te whakataitai atu. Ko te kapa e mau ana I ngā tiha te kahurangi. Ko rātou ngā tua ko Manarua tēnei. Ka tīmata I te tukinga nei from the Te Marama zone. And they are the Kī-o-Ma team. Ko te kapa no te mataua Māui ko Central Hawke's Bay tēnei. They are the Taniwha team and it will be their last time they are the Taniwha team in this match. Oh, wow. Wow. He had 2 defenders on him. Number 16 here from Manarua. No one could rip his tags. Matauri Tuiono. Doing a really good job there, dodging all the rips. Here we go. Here's Manarua. 1. They've got 1 in the bag already. Can they make it to Pāwero? They do. They score a point. Manarua scoring the first point in the second quarter. And they start the match once more. So every time. Oh! Did he get it? Oh no, he got ripped. So, every time you see the Kī-o-Ma team making its way around the po to get as many points as they can, and then when if they do make it into the Pāwero zone, and if they are successful, we will see the game start once again from Te Marama. For the Taniwha team, if they score like that, he hit it, oh, and he stretches out. And could he get another one? Whoa. Oh, great defense here by Manarua. Unfortunately, there gets between his feet. He gets the ball back though. He can just keep going. Out of bounds here. Which you'll see Manarua with the ball. Both tags ripped. E rua ngā Kī-o-Rahi, kei wainga nui nai nei. With the ball going out of bounds. Passing the te ao zone. Nei, ko manarua tēnei. Te kapa Kī-o-Ma. As Central Hawke's Bay will want to hit the tupu, but they'll be happy with their efforts so far. It is 12 points to 3, leading at the moment by 9 points. 9 points is quite a bit to come back, but we've seen it happen before. Manarua, they could potentially get 3 points if they get a Kaitakoro. 2, Pāwero, can they do it? Oh, did they? No, unfortunate. Oh, I thought he made it, but I'm not a referee. Mind you, the referees are right there. They can see everything. 3 points though, that would have been a lot. Would have only had them behind by 6. Oh, great defense here by Manarua. Oh, she claims the ball as well, inchworming her way in there. Oh, nice! Karawe. He was unsuccessful his first time, but his second time, no, that is Saxon Papa. Can he get it again? No. Ah, there's some mean players here. $13 points to 3. Down by 10. Did they go out? No, it didn't. Oh, it did. Yes, because the referee's right there. Kimi here and Leila are our kaiwawau. Oi ai ki taku pepa. And that is the final whistle for the third quarter. We'll see 30 seconds break and then we will be into our fourth and final quarter in this, the third game of Te Rangi Tuatahi mō Manarahi Kī-o-Rahi rua mano rua te kaumawha. Ana I rongo tātou I te whio, hei tīmata I te tukinga nei. Ko Central Hawke's Bay tēnei. E tīmata ana I te tukinga. Leading by 11 points. It's going to be pretty hard to come back, but it can happen. It can happen. With 4 minutes, 30 seconds to go in this match. Ko te mahi a Manarua, ko te aru I te tupu. They'll want to do everything they can to hit the tupu as much as possible, without letting Central Hawke's Bay score any points. 1, 2. If she can make it into the Pāwero. But she can't because... Oh, no. Did the referee call there? It's because I think she had both tags ripped. Central Hawke's Bay here. 1, 2. Oh, all by himself. Oh, my goodness. Wow. What is your name? Your name is Murdoch Beckett. Holy, that was a great play. 2 points. Individual effort. You know, this is a team game, right? But, wow. We've seen some individual efforts here. It's been awesome. Oh, no. Unfortunate for her. She had a tag stripped. Manarua getting. They need to get a few more. There we go. It was open. Whoa, but greatly defended by Central Hawke's Bay. 1. Oh, she's been tagged. She's been stripped of her tag. Intercepted here by Manarua. Well defended too. Oh, kaya te poro. Anei te poro, kaya Manarua. What was that call? Waiting for a call. No, it's Manarua's ball. Oh! Just caught his teammate off guard there. We're halfway through the final quarter. And this the final quarter of this match between Manarua. Nō ngā kura kaupapa, Māori o Manatamariki me Tamariki Nui Arua. They are facing Central Hawke's Bay with the ball here. Did they score again? Yes, they did. Was another point added to their scorecard. 16 points to 5 and another point. Another point to Manarua, I believe. Hit the tipu there. 1. Could just be 1. Throws it back to the wāhanga where our tipu is, which is the Te Wairua zone, and it hits the tipu. Namarua. Nama ono aroha mai. He's been playing well all day. From Manarua, his name is Saxon Te Papa. 1, 2, oh, well defended there. And now last minute at the whānau. And that Manarua scoring another point. They'll need to do that 10 more times. He ua engari e tae ana. And that kei Central Hawke's Bay te pōro i tēnei wā korātau e arahi ana manga kau te kaumatahi. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 5. Oh, unfortunate. Could have taken his team to 21 points. Engari auare ake. Koina te mutunga o te tukinga nei. Te kauma ono kia Central Hawke's Bay. They win our match against the Manarua. A team that is from Tamaki Nui Arua and Mana Tamariki.
game plan. Double XL up in the paint, you can't shake that. All the way gassed up, full tank, man. Moving too quick, keep the cameras in the playback. Dang, so tell me how you feel with it. You put a lid on it, I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Lay it on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold on ground where we at, never fall back. No lies, no facts, we gon' stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back.
Kia ora e te iwi, koe nei te tukinga tuawhā o te rauna tuawhā mo te manarahi Kī-o-Rahi 2024. Ko ngā kapa e whakataetai ana e ki tēnei tātou ko te kura o te kautu no Rotorua ko Ngata Memorial College hoki no Ruatoria. So this is a battle between te kautu from Rotorua and Ngata College from Ruatoria. Ngata College will kick off our game. Beautiful singlets here worn by their players. Te kautu, he kura kaupapa Māori tēnei, that are not only, they're amazing at wakama, also, poi tūkohu, also kapahaka. Really good kura kaupapa Māori. Their principal is Matua Kua. And I think I did see Matua Kua here a few minutes ago. Ki te tautoko i ana kapa, i tana kapa. E whakataetai nei. Ki te whakataetai Kura Tuarua o motu, mo te Kī-o-Rahi, mo te tau 2024. Ko ngā kaiwa wao i tēnei rā, e ai ki taku pepa ko Erueraria. Rāua ko Hogan Hines. I'll just have a look. I think kei te hea tērā i te mea. We've got a female. No, it's not. It's not them. Engari memehi ki ngā kaiwa wao. No reira, ko te kapa e aru ana i te tupu i tēnei wā. Ko te kapa o te kautu no Rotorua. Ko tā rātou mahi he pā i te tupu kei wainga kei te rohe o te wairua. So, the kautu here are doing everything they can to hit the tipu, which is in the Te Wairua zone. Waongata Memorial College players here, number 10, who is Kamaya Richards. Oh, she's Ash's daughter. Wha, kua paki ki haere koe, bub. Also, number 12. Number 12. And guess what? Ash Richards is their manager. Kare kore. So this is ngata here, ko rātou te kapa Kioma. So, ko tā rātou mahi he pā i ngā pau katoa, ana, ko te wawatai a kia uru atu ki te pāwero, kia riwhai i a rātou e rā piro. So they're wanting to touch their ball, touch the pau. As many pau as they can. They're up to 7 pau before making every point count by going into the pāwero. Also, just in front of us here, this shot here where there's 2 white sticks, that is the Te Ara zone, and they are also able to score there, but you usually see defenders hanging around there. So it may look easy, but it's not. Here we go. Kei Ngata Memorial College, te pōro i tēnei wā, passing it back to number 10, Kamaya Richards. There's a call there. I think he was stripped of his tags. Te Kautu. And the blue t-shirts. And it's funny because every single team that we've seen, one team has been wearing singlets and the other has been wearing t-shirts. So Ngata Memorial College, they are wearing these singlets. Goes out of bounds here. Last touched by Te Kautu. And then Ngata Memorial College. Oh, wow. Who are you? Number 16 from Te Kura Kautu. Oh, she did really well. Not only did she remove a tag from a kaitakoro, she also intercepted the ball. I wonder if she plays basketball. Because her defense looked like, you know, a basketball defense. I don't know. I'm just guessing here. A lot of good basketball players come from Rotorua, especially Te Koutou. So it's Ngata Memorial College trying to pass it to Kamaya Richards, which is in Te Wairua zone. And Kamaya Richards and Brianna Terana there doing everything they can to guard that tipu for life. Scores are 0-all with 1 minute 30 remaining in this first quarter. And that's our first point going to Te Koutou. Actually, first points, 3 points, because they are the Kī-o-Rahi. They are the Kī-o-Rahi team. This is them here. Ngata Memorial College running. So Oma, of course, means run, right? And we'll see a lot of running done by this team. Running around every single po. Wanting to make sure every single po counts. Whoa. Number 23 here from Te Kura Te Koutou. He is defending Te Ara with everything. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Who is that from Ngata College? Number 19. Zach Harrison. He dodged one. He dodged two players. And fortunately for Te Kura or Te Koutou, the third player was able to rip his tag. And that is the end of our first quarter at Te Whānau. It's a quick changeover, 30 seconds. Ana kua tīmata, te wāhanga tuarua, te hauwha tuarua. Oh, wow. Just like that. Te kura o te koutou. And this is when knowing the rules makes a difference, right? So they started in Te Marama, kicked it back. Their tupu defender threw it back in their Maurawake. Kua whaihua. Oh, nice point. Nice point there by Te Kura o Te Koutou. This is Te Kura o Te Koutou. Making their way around every po. That's 2 po, 3 po, 4 po, 5. Oh my goodness! All they need to do is get into the pāwero part. Oh, of course, can they do it? Oh my goodness, they can. 5 points. 5 points scored in what? 40 seconds. Wow. So at the moment, it says on our screen 8-0, but Ngata College has actually got a point. They touched the tupu. So it's 10 points to 1. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left in this first half. Te Kura o Te Koutou here. Oh! Wow! 2 points there from Te Koutou. Oh, man. Unfortunate. Unfortunate for them. And Te Koutou have a different strategy. So we've often seen 2 Kaiarai in the Wairua zone. We've seen 2 female players. We've seen a female and a male player. But for Te Koutou, ko tahi anake kei te arai i te tupu. I te rohe o te Wairua. It is number 17 from Te Koutou. And she's doing a really good job, actually, of defending the tipu. Only one ball has touched the tipu on her watch. That was another point by Te Koutou. 15 points to 1. Halfway through the second quarter. It says 12-1. It's 15 to 1. Te Koutou here. Defended by number 17. And just to let you know, most of the Te Kura Te Koutou team are year 12s. So they've got 6 year 12s. They've also got 5 year 10s. But get this, they have 3 year 10s. Sorry. Let me start that again. They've got 6 year 12s. So obviously their final year. And then they've got 5 year 11s. And then get this, they have 3 year 10s and 2 year 9s. Which means they've got players here that are playing today that will be playing in this competition for years to come. What a way to develop a team. 15-1. 16-1 now, I believe, to Te Kura Te Koutou. Ko rātou e o māna ki ngā pau katoa. Kia riwha i a rātou e tahi pirona. They have done it again. Whoa! Player landed on there. But no, she just got up. She doesn't care. Oh, we can see over here. It's closest to us. Here we go. This boy here, number 7. He wasn't even watching the ball. He's just watching number 19 from Te Koutou. And he must have known, oh yeah, number 19 from Te Koutou is doing really well. I need to defend him at all costs. And he is. He's not letting his player get the ball. He's not even letting him get close to the ball. Out of bounds here, which we'll see. Te Koutou started off, but that is it. This half time, 17-1 to Te Kura Te Koutou against Ngata College, Norua Toria. Just next door to Te Kura Kaupapa Māori o Te Wai o Ngā Te Pro, he kura I te paina, hei whakamahara I tā apirana ngata. Ngata College, situated in Ruatoria. A small town, but gosh, they're mighty. They've got 2 teams here. Te Waiu and, of course, Ngata College. Ngata with 1 point, Te Koutou with 17. Nei ko te kura o ngata tēnei ka timata I te wāhanga o te marama ki te porowhita nei. We're just waiting for the call to start this second half. Kicking it to Kamaya Richards there. Passing it back, but of course that ball is so bouncy. Difficult sometimes to catch with one hand. Te kura o te koutou no Rotorua. Ko rātou te kapatani wha. And their job is to stay in there wāhanga, which is te roto, and try to hit the tipu. Ko Ngata College. So Ngata College will make their way around as many times as they can to the po. Each po equals 1 point. Ngata College here with the ball, number 19. He's been awesome. Zach Harrison. Kamaya Richards and Brianna Tirana still the defenders of the tipu for Ngata College. Doing a really good job. Scoreless in this third quarter aroha mai for both teams. Passing it to Zach Harrison. Can he make it into? Oh, it bowls over one of his players. He was trying to get in between his player and the defender. His player didn't see him. Oh, Takotu there. Nearly got the ball, but it's back to Ngata College. Number 11. Janine Fox. Aroha mai, I think. Ngata College. Number 6 there with the ball. And unfortunately, just goes over the head of Jarlene Fox. We're halfway through the third quarter. 5 minutes every quarter. Takotu with the ball. And they at Takotu, they've got players everywhere. Oh, well done! Who was that? From Ngata College. She got the ball back. She crawled her way into the zone. Oh my goodness, he is so fast. Number 7 from Ngata College. Holy moly. Ka mau te wehe o te autaia. Unfortunately for Ngata College, just caught there. Would have been a good 4 points. 18 to 1 is our score at the moment. Takotu, they've got 3 players in their zone. They'll try to hit the tipu as much as they can. She is fast. This player from Ngata College, she's fast. Number 25 for Takotu, defended by Brianna Tirona. It hits it. Another point there from Ngata College, which takes them, to Takotu, which takes them to 20 points to 1, even though it says 17 to 1 on our scoreboards. It's 20 points to 1. The biggest scoring game we've seen so far. But it's not a reflection of how Ngata College have played. They've actually played a really good game. They've just been caught every time they were, in this position as Kioma. They could have got so many points, but it's been the defence of Takotu that has been the difference. There we go. Could have been another 4 points there. As we hear the signal to change over one more time in this round. 20 points to 1 to Takotu. Norotorua. Ana, kua simata te tukinga nei. Mō te wā whakabitunga. 1, 2 points, 3 points. Wow, he's doing a 360 off the field. 5, 6. E ono. E ono. All they need to do is get into the pāwero or 7. Now, can they make their way into that zone? Oh, what was that? What was that? No, unfortunately, she couldn't. That could have been 6 points. 20 points to 1, to Kotu. In the final minutes of this match. Well done. Probably the smallest kaitakaro on our field, number 3. Did an amazing job there, pulling the tag from Te Kotu. Stopping another 2 points being added to Te Kotu's tally. Oh man, she is on fire. Only stopped in the last metre. Nei, ko Ngata College tēnei, e pirangi ana ki te tuku I te pōro, ki te tupu. Throwing it so hard. Here we go. Te Kotu here with the ball. They've got 2 points at the moment. Passing it to their Kī-o-Rahi. 3 points. All they need to do now from this moment on is either touch the po or make their way to te pāwero. Ka tae e rātou kau. It's a turnover. Well, not really a turnover. Just tapped the ball in it. Unfortunately, it went into the other zone, but they got the ball straight away and they are back with a few more points. I think there was 2 points. I think it was 2. No, it was only 1 point. 21 points to 2 at the moment to Te Kotu, who have the ball. Oh, wow, what a great throw there by Ngata College. Taking their score up to 3. Te Kotu here in the last 2 minutes. Kaore rātou mō te tuohu noa. E koke tonu ana. Oh, far out. She, you know what? She would be a mean touch player. She probably is a touch player or a tag player. The way she dived like that, it was so effortless. She was like, it was like she was flying. Te Kotu still have the ball. One of their players going, hey, give me the ball. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Passing it to the middle, to safeguard their ball. Oh, both tags ripped. How do you do that? Making it look so easy. With the minute 10 to go, it is 24 points to 3. To Te Kotu, who still have the ball. Here we go. Last minute e te whānau. Okay, te mohi o tātou, ko wai katoa I tēnei tukinga. 27 points to 3. 30 seconds to go. Ngata getting the ball back. Trying to hit the tupu. Goes out of bounds, unfortunately, which will be a Ngata ball. They're fast. I know, but e ai ki te karanga I tēnei wā, me hoatu. Me whakahoki I te pōro, me whakahoki te pōro ki te kura o Te Kotu. And there we have it. Ko te whio whakamutunga o tēnei tukinga tua whā, o te rauna tua whā I wainga I te kapa o te koutou me Ngata College Norua Tōre it is. Te koutou, 27 points to 3.
Never falter. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need to hassle. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. Never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies, all facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me right. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm an addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
O te rā tuatahi, ki te manarahi Kī-o-Rahi, rua mano rua tekau mā whā. I wainga I te kapa St. Peter's College me Wainui o Mata High School. This is round 5. Round 5 of day 1. And as you can see, we've got 2 teams here wearing green. I can tell you St. Peter's are the team that has a bit of yellow. We've got the yellow trim. And Wainui o Mata, they have the Māori designs. Ko whaiwhai Māori, kua tuia ki runga I ngā hingareti. And I was talking about the last team, how one team was wearing a t-shirts and the other were wearing singlets, and it was easy to signal who's who. Nā roa ake, they're both wearing singlets. Engari, kei te pai tērā. E noho ori te ana ngā tatau, aokau, kei tētahi kapa ngā piro e rua. So it's the first 2 minutes of this match. Ko te kapa ki o ma I tēnei wā ko Wainui o Mata. No hia, no te whanganui atara, Wainui o Mata. That region is synonymous with breeding awesome league players like Piri Wepu. And his brother Billy, actually. He was a really good league player too. So Wainui o Mata. This is them here. The Ki-o-Ma team, and that called St. Peter's College. Te kapa kua kei a rātou te piro I tēnei, te pōro I tēnei wā, ko rātou te kapa taniwha. So their job is to hit the tupu as much as they can in the first and third quarter. As well as stop this team here, Wainui o Mata, touch the po and or make their way to the te ara or the zones. St. Peter's College here. Their team name Kite Atua. This player here, number 41, Flynn Wilson. Wow. He's doing an awesome job here. Here we go. So we see St. Peter's College. Oh, that was a good one. Went for the Superman throw, the Super Saiyan throw, and then went for a underarm bowl in the last millisecond. And there we go. Wainui o Mata far out there. Their crowd here, they're pretty loud. Nā kua hara mai rātou, ki konei. Ki te tākaro leading by 5 points, 7 points to 2. Currently have the ball here. Oh man, he sliced his way through there. It was like a knife through butter, a hot knife through butter. Wainui o Mata, wow. Okay, now you can see they know their rules, eh? They know their rules and they know what works for them because, oh my goodness, they have scored points. So many points within the last, what? 4 minutes, 11 points. Oh, and it touches it. St. Peter's there had their chance, hit out, but it ricocheted off and into the tipu. Whoa! Number 5 there from St. Peter's. Nikora Greening. Man, he jumped high to get that intercept. Ki te ai tātou ngā Tūranga I tēnei wā. Te kaimatahi piro. Ki te rua. It's 11 points to 2. Wainui o Mata leading this game against St. Peter's College. So there's only a 30-second turnover. And then we'll see teams obviously change over. So now St. Peter's College, they are the Kioma team and they start off very strong, scoring a point, which takes them up to 3. 11 points to Wainui o Mata I tēnei wā. Both tags stripped as well, which is a handover, turnover. Wainui o Mata. Oh, what a, wow, awesome skills here. E kite ana I te mahi ngātahi a te kapa o Wainui o Mata. I te mea e toru nui honga tai kai tākuro e tai ana ki te wāhanga kotahi. And if the ball does travel outside their zone like that, oh my goodness. They're working as a team. Always someone there to back it up. Just really nice playing. Awesome play to see. This is number 11 here from St. Peter's College. Bolene Lea Lofi. Engari kua hau atu te poro ki ngā ringa o St. Peter's College. They want to get as many points as they can while they're in the Kioma part of the match. Wainui o Mata gets another point for their team. Oh, and another. And one more. Whoa. Unfortunately, though, it goes out of bounds. So we have 2.5 minutes in the second quarter for the match between St. Peter's and Wainui o Mata. Wainui o Mata have the ball. And unfortunately goes out of bounds. And just like rugby, or professional rugby, there's always a ball on standby. So play can resume quickly because they only have 5 minutes of play. Whoa, he is fast. Number 5 here from St. Peter's College. His name is Nekora Greening. Talked about him in the first quarter. He's fast. Wainui o mata. E aru ana I te tupu. Doing really well. Oh, getting the ball back as well. Whoa. And you'll see players try to stay in their zones. Oh, don't know what the call was there. But we have 1 more minute in the second quarter. Oh, wow. That was a hard throw. But it was well defended by St. Peter's College. Nei, kei ngā he kona whakamutunga o te tukinga o te haurua nei. We are in the final seconds of the second quarter for this match between Wainui o Mata and St. Peter's College. Wainui o Mata leading by 11 points, 15 points to 4. Sorry, aroha mai, they're leading by 11 points. And that signals half time. 15 points to 4.
I need a coffee. It's cold.
They just closed it.
No.
Yeah, they just announced that a coffee car was closed.
Don't make me one.
We have 30 seconds before the start of the second half. Wainui o Mata to kick off our second half. They are the Kī-o-Rahi team, doing everything they can to defend their tupu. Nah. Usually they kick it to, the person that's by the tupu. Engari, I think because kei te pupuhia tāwhiri mātia, the wind may have caused it to go astray. Ko Wainui o Mata te kapa Kī-o-Rahi. E toru ngā pau, kua pā. Me te poro. Oh, wow! What was that? He came out from nowhere. Some players really do put their bodies on the line. Man. And it's awesome to see. St. Peter's College here. Kī Te Atua is their team name. Coached by Chris Swaddell. Managed by Jamie Aroa. Here's Wainui Omata with the ball. Touches one po. Will he make it on his own or will he go out? No. 16 points to 6. 3 minutes 30 in this match. In this quarter, Aroha mai. Wainui Omata, 1 po, 2 po. Oh! Did he make it? No. Did he make it? He did make it. Wow. Ko te mea pai hoki ki au. One of the other things that I like about this is that the referees actually call out the number of po ki te reo Māori, in te reo Māori. Speaking of po, Wainui Omata, they touched another po and then they made their way to the zone to make it all count. 18 points to 6. We're halfway through the third quarter. What's going to happen? Here we go, Te Iwi. Wainui Omata with the ball. They're Kioma. They just need to make their way. Oh, and they do make their way. Whoa, she is on fire. She's on fire. 18 points. No, it's 21 points now, Aroha mai. They got 3 more points from that. Just too good. Tahi. Oh, he gets caught. And both tags get ripped, which means it's a turnover ball. St. Peter's. Whoa! He went so fast, he lost the shoe. Man, these throws, they are pretty swift. You wouldn't want to block one with your head. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go in the third quarter of round 5. Wainui Omata, 1 po. She sees 2 defenders coming her way, so she makes sure to give the ball to someone else. Speaking of someone else, keep giving it to someone else because there's so many defenders around them. Speaking of defenders, Nei ko te kura o St. Peter's defending well. They're doing really well on attack as well. Attacking that tupu like it's nothing. Can they get more? Can they get more? She's so good. They've got 3 so far. Can they make their way? Can they make their way in? They do. I think that was 3 points. Yep, it was. 24 points to 6. 30 seconds to change over in the final quarter of this. Round 5. Te manatahi. Te manarahi Kī-o-Rahi. Rua manu rua te kaumawha. Wainui Omata will be very happy with their efforts. Leading by 18 points, wanting to stretch it out even further. Here we go. St. Peter's here, kicking off. Nei ko wainui o mata I arahi ana I tēnei wā. 24 points to 6. I would say in the first minute, St. Peter's though, kaore mo te tuohu noa. Not giving down without a big fight. There we go. Wainui o mata with the lead of 18 points. And now the Taniwha team. All they need to do now is defend really well, not let St. Peter's score, and also defend the tupu like anything, which is what they've been doing all game, really. They've been defending really well. They'll be happy with their efforts. All teams as well wanting to do the best that they can, because kaore mātou I te mōhio, ko waika eke ki te rangi Tuarua. $18 points. No, sorry. St. Peter's now have 8 points. Wow, and they'll have more after that. Another one. Leading by 15 points, so they have clawed their way back. Ngari ko te pātai a mena rānei. He wā, e tae ana. Do they have enough time to claw their way back? We saw it with Te Waiū. Coming from behind by 8 points and clawing their way back to win by 1. Could we see another Cinderella story? It's a handover ball. Wainui o mata though. Just taking their time. E ata haere ana. Ata haere ana. St. Peter's here. With the clock ticking down. This is Wainui o mata doing everything that they can to touch the tupu, to get more points. I'd love to know how much time we have left. Score is 27 points to 9. Wainui o mata, they keep the ball, and as long as they have the ball, really, the game is theirs. St. Peter's, though, you've got to reward their efforts. Kei te haere tonu, kei te panganga tonu, kei te tākaro tonu. Kia e ke ai rātou. Me mehi ki tēnei momo. I reckon we've got about 1 minute to go in the final quarter. And there we go, St. Peter's on the whistle, scoring another point to take their points up to 10. Engari, Wainui o mata with a tally of 27 points take this game against St. Peter's. Rua te kai mawhitu ki te iwa.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Okay.
Time and launch in 3, 2, 1, go. Game over.
it's a miracle, doc. They counted me out. Moment of truth, counting it down. Underdog story was down for the count. Back on my feet, back with a mic, back on a beat, back with a family that bang in the streets. The game on lock, I stand with a key. Standing my ground, I am planning to flee. Standing my ground, I am planting my feet. Taking a stand, embracing my destiny, shaking his hand. Flipping the script, changing the plans. Off to the top and I'm taking the fans. Making them jump, making them dance. Making them jump, making them dance. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the sky. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the sky. Hickory dock, giving them all that we got. Kick on the door, try to knock, but nobody answered. I'm going hard and taking my chances. I keep it moving, I keep advancing, keeping it gangster. Getting the perks and I'm happy to earn them. Mr. Ambitious, kill it, I'm vicious. Mr. Determined, riding the storm, but focus on rainbow connections like Kermit. The water on my shoulders, it was a burden. Now I don't
Ngā Tai Atea, known for their orange and black uniforms. And sometimes even the kōtiro, ngā kaitākaro kōtiro, ka hiu o rātou makawe me ngā ripene karaka. Anai mau ana rātou i ngā ripene karaka, i ngā tihate karaka i tēnei wā, ko te kapa Danny Vick, from Danny Vick. Thank you. They are from Danny Vick far. Danny Vick's very far too. I've got the team lists for both teams. We'll go through their names soon. Ngā Tai Atea. He kapa no Kirikiri Roa. And doing a good job so far. I tēnei wā. Both teams defending really well, not allowing the other team to score. Whoa, that was a big jump too by number 10 from Danny Vick. He is tall as well. Rich Stevenson. Ko ngā Tai Atea tēnei. Te kapa e oma ana ko Danny Vick, no Danny Vick. Te kapa taniwha. So we'll see. Usually we see the Kioma teams boost out in front and score as many points as possible. As I said that, Ngā Tai Atea trying all that they can to cross into the Pāwero space. Engari, kei te noho, ore te tonu ngā tatauranga I tēnei wā. Rua, 2 points. What they scored though, no they weren't, according to our Kaiwa Wao, who are Anthony Rai and Silas Brown. E ai ki taku pepa nei. Ngā Tai Atea and Danny Vick are our referees. And man, I think we're into our 3rd minute. And we haven't seen any scores yet. And it's not a representation of the attacking sides because, gosh, both attack sides have been great. It's actually the defence side. Danny Vick, though, they have got 4 points. Ngā Tai Atea e pirangi ana ki te eke. And Danny Vick here, although they are the taniwha team, they're the first team from today that have outscored their opponent while being in the taniwha play. So we'll soon see, while they're in the Kioma phase, how many points they can get then. Speaking of Oma, number 2 there from Ngā Tai Atea. Got away but was just caught. His tag was just caught. Here he goes again. Oh man, these Dennyburg players, they are te rera wā atu. Te rera wā atu. Mena kei te pātai koutou kei here, Dennyburg. I will tell you, it's a town in the North Island, and it's by Manawatu, Whanganui region. Also, Tāmaki Nui Arua. It's about a 4-hour drive, 4.5-hour drive from here. As we see the end of the first quarter, 4-1 is our score. 30 seconds to go in this changeover, so not long. Here we go. There's a quick changeover. Ko Dennyburg tērā. E tīmata ana I te tukinga engari āhua tawhiti te kiki. And it is Ngātai Atea, that is the taniwha. We see different kinds of throws towards the tupu. Beautiful conditions here in Tūranga Nui a Kiwa. It's a little bit windy, but we're very fortunate to be at Watson Park, so we are near the beach, so we've got a nice sea breezes, so our players aren't that hot. This is Dennyburg. They did really well when they were in the taniwha role. Now, kua hoki atu, hei ki oma. Whoa, that was really well defended there by number 11 from Dennyburg. Xavier Alexandra. Also number 3 from Dennyburg. She's been defending like a storm. Her name is Mania Jensen Te Huki. Anei, te nama iwa. Ngā waira kaya koroheke. Put a lot of mana and a lot of ihi and wehi into his throw towards the tupu. Engari āhua tawhiti. 5-2 at the moment. 1 minute 30 has gone. And this the second quarter. These teams, it could possibly be their first game. Dennyburg here with the ball. Oh, unfortunate. Defended well by Ngā Waira Kaya Koroheke. And there he goes again. Does well on defense, and he's even meaner on attack. Ball hit softly. Oh, wow. He's playing out of his skin. Unfortunately, the ball just went over the Dennyburg player. Would have been a good play too. Engari auare ake kei te pai tērā. Number 17 there, Jayla Alexander. She's been defending the outside. Now she's come back and she's defending the tupu. Passing it out to her Kai Tākaro in te ao. Oh, he beats one. Oh, well done. Great insight. I said her name before. I'll say it again. That's Jayla Alexander. 5 points to 2. With just under 2 minutes of play left. And this, I think, might be the final match. No. Now we've got a few more rounds to go. Great mahi here though. Here we go. In the final minute, 7 points to 2 to Denny Vick. They've only got one defender off their tupu. The rest are doing the mahi. Oh my goodness, and he does the mahi. Wow, number 14 there from Denny Vick. Riley. Man, he was everywhere. I'm sure he was on the opposite side of the field. Maurawaki, he was on the outside. And there we go. Half time. 8 points to 3. We've got 2 minutes for the break. Nā kua tīmata te haurua tuarua e he kama. Waru koutou ki te toru I tēnei wā. 8 points to 3. Denny Vick leading by 5. Denny Vick, if you've just joined us, kia ora atu I Tūranga Nui a Kiwa. Round 6 of our games here. Ki Watson Park. It's between Denny Vick wearing the blue and ngā tai atea. He kura no kirikiri roa. E mōhio tia whānui tia ana, mō te kapahaka, mō te manu kōrero. Ana, kua tau mai rātou, ki konei, ki te pito te hauweki. I'm a bit biased saying ki te pito te ao because no konei ahau. This is my kāinga. But they are here to compete at the Manarahi Kī-o-Rahi Ruamanurua Te Kai Mā Whā. It's fairly even at the moment. I would say Denny Vick is slightly ahead. Really well on defence. Working really well on defence. Ngā tai atea there. 1, 2, oh. Oh, wow. Oh. Number 17 from Denny Vick. We've got to say her name again. Jayla Alexandra. She's had a blinder. She has played out of her skin. She's been defending. It's a change over there. Is it? No, it's not. 1, 2. No. 1 po has been touched. Rua i nai go. Toru i nai nei. Oh, e wha. Oh, and he hits the po over. Can he make it in? Oh, yes he can. Oh, wow. 4. Oh, and that e te whānau is how you get back in the game. Oh my goodness, down by 6. They get 1 and then they get 4 and now they are only down by 1. I love this game. It just shows you just can't give up. You could be down by 2 or 20. You just don't give up. Great defence there too by number 1. Te ao matarahi paranehi from ngā taiatea. But if a scuffle here for the ball, throwing it out to the opposite side of the field, trying to hit the tupu. 1. Speaking of 1, she is fast. Te ao matarahi paranehi. 2. E rua ngā pau, kua pāngia e rātou. Can they make it more? 3. They pass it back. Can they make it more? E toru. Can they make it in? Can they make it in? Oh! No, it's a changeover. Wow. Bit exciting here, sorry. Aroha mai. I can't even hear myself, so I don't even know if I'm loud or not. But if I am loud, aroha mai. A little bit exciting here. Really good games we're seeing. And they're fast too. As a person that left school over 15 years ago, I wouldn't want to play these kids. Let's just say that. They are so fast. Dennyvik there. Number 10 from Dennyvik. Does the no-look throw. Rich Stevenson. He's been a star for his team. This player too, number 10 from Ngā Taiatea, Kormai Winnikere. He is so tall. And he's fast. Speaking of fast, number 2, Kahu Darlington. Oh my goodness! That's Toru. Can they make it far or can they get the points? Ah! Did they make? Yes, they did! And e te whānau, they are leading. And the Ngā Taiatea are now leading this match. Oh my goodness, it is 9 points to 8 to Ngā Taiatea. 5 seconds to go. And this the third quarter. Oh, and what a quarter it is for Ngā Taiatea. Coming back down by 6 to now lead the game by 1 point. 8 points to 9. They will now be the Taniwha team. They have 30 minutes to change over. This is where fitness now plays a role. This is where strategy now plays a role. This is where all your time working as a team comes into play. You don't want to give up now. And I know both teams won't give up. And just like that, oh my goodness, they score. It is now even Stevens. Oh, unfortunate there. Nine points all. Dennyvik in blue. Ngā Taiatea in orange. Ngā Taiatea are the Taniwha team. 1. Oh, she's out there. No one's defending her. That's a good point there by Dennyvik. 10 points all. Could have been more, but that tag was ripped. They've been defending their tupu well all match. Number 3 from Dennyvik, Manaya Jensen Te Huki. Not only is she a good defender, but she's a really good attacker as well. Ana, kua rereke, kua panunitia ngā Kī-o-Rahi o te tupu i nainei. Oh, wow! I said the tallest on the field, and he used his height to his advantage. I wish we had a replay because he jumped, and he was so high, he could hit the tupu by seeing the tupu when he jumped, looking down. I would say he's about 6'2", 6'1", 6'2". He's tall anyway. He's the tallest on the field. That was you know what? I'm just going to start my own thing here now. I would say that was probably one of the best points thrown at a tupu that we've seen. His name is Kōmai Winakere. With the ball now, Kōmai. Oh! And he got it. No one was there. He got it. Now he's got the ball back. He's got... Oh my goodness! Holy moly, I'm losing my breath. 13 points to 12. It's still a close match. Luckily for us, our time is on our screen, so we know how much time is left. We are halfway through this quarter, which means 2 minutes 30 to go. It's anyone's game. And I know, that saying is said all the time. But it is anyone's game when it comes to Kī-o-Rahi. We've seen all morning, you can score 4, 5, 6, 7 points within 40 seconds. It's a 1 point game. Denivik still leading. 1. 2. They're going to try and get it inside now. Oh, wow. Oh, was he tagged? Yes, he was. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This game. Oh, Maira Samuels there, number 9, doing well in defence. Turned around, did well in attack. Speaking of attack, Te Ao Matarahi Paranihi, he's attacking that tupu like it's no one's business. Ngātai Atea taking the lead. I don't know if they can hear me, but they have 1 minute 30. Can they do it? No. Denivik comes back, scores a point of their own. Wa orite anō ngā piro, Cole. It is 13 points to 15. 13 points to 15 e te whānau. Even though it says 12 and 13 on our screens, it is 13 to 15. It is a 2 point game with 1 minute left in the match. This is when you want to be fit. This is when you want to be fit. 14-15. Oh, did he get it down? 14-15. Ngātai Atea leading by 1. Can they hold on to the lead? Well, Denivik, who has led much of the match, can they do it? The ball is anyone's. 20 seconds to go. It goes to the middle. Who's there? 1. Oh, he's fast too. 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. It's a 1 point game. If they score this. Oh! And that is us! Wow. I'm losing my voice. It's so exciting. Golly gosh. At the end of it, e te whānau, Ngātai Atea from Kiriroa have taken this game in round 6 against Denivik. Te kaumarima ki te kaumawhā.
I'm drifting, shout out the slums, round the world we uplifted, doing it big. We about to change the game, we out here taking names. Let our voices rise, let them reach the skies. We about to change the game, we out here taking names. Let our voices rise, let them reach the skies. We about to change the game. We about to change the game.
fly, no charge, so with it. Guess you can't still you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before you, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. Louis Vuitton, no cap, you the finest. Yes, I'm a love, don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be with you. Just sweet, you spice, you movie. You pay, you pound, you.
Kia ora e te whānau. Koe nei te tukinga Tūwhitu ki te Kura Tuarua. Kei wainga I te kapa o Tūranga Bay me Te Aratai. Te Aratai College taking on Tūranga Bay, as we know. Uawa played on this field a few games ago. And that ko Uawa tērā. E timata nei te tukinga. Engari ko te Aratai, kua whai wāhi atu ki te pōro. Whoa! Great defence there by Uawa. Man, these throws, they aren't soft either. They are hearty, man. Oh, he is fast. Parahutu Tiana Te Haere. I remember him from their first game. Number 4. Tai Porotu Tangohau. Also known for his moulet. One of the best moulet we've seen at this competition. This team here with the beautiful, what colour would you say that is? Aquamarine? Aqua? It's a beautiful colour anyway. Te Aratai College, they are the Kioma team. They are the Tariwha team. Doing everything that they can. And we can usually tell who's the Tariwha team because it's the opposite team of whoever is by the tupu. Hei whakamohi atu kia koutou. Ka tai anua hau ka wako I tēnei hākina me te mea nei. Yeah, pāreka te hākina nei ki au. Another point there by Te Aratai College. 2 points to 0 at the moment. Te Aratai College. They are in Christchurch e te iwi. A team all the way from Christchurch. They're working really hard. Here we go. It is Uawa. No, it is Te Aratai who have the ball. Their school roll is 930. So a big school. It's a co-ed school. We can see it's a co-ed school in Linwood, which is a suburb in Ōtautahi. So it's awesome to see teams coming far and wide for this competition in our beautiful town of Gisborne. This is Uawa here. Wow. Oh, wow. Did he make it? No, he didn't. He didn't. Number 36 from Te Aratai. Her name is Azariah Lemon. Managed to get his tag. And here, oh goodness, he played well in their first game. He's playing well in the second game. Tai porotu tangohau. Mara mara keke noa mana. Officiated by Tūhakia Stewart. And Eruera Ria. Toru ki te kore I tēnei wā, ko te kapa no o tautahi a Arihana. Ko rātou hoki te kapa taniwha. They have hit the tupu 3 times in the last 4 minutes and 30 seconds. We have 30 seconds left in this final, this first quarter. E rua, tokoruanga kai arai o te tupu. Wow, that was a good defense. She used her whole leg there. It's awesome too to see how different players defend. Was it a point? Yes, it was. 6 points to 0 is our score. Quick changeover. We'll see Te Aratai now make their way as the taniwha team. And Uawa, who did really well as the Kī-o-Rahi team. They will make their way around all of the po, and that's how they will get their points for this quarter. I said it was a fast changeover, and oh golly gosh, it is fast. Here we go, it's our team from Christchurch. Number 14. Did he score? Yes, he did. He scored 1. Paiaketera I te kore. Ka reo I te mōhio I tana ingoa. Hioi anō.
We have a pānui from the media team. So we've got a couple of prizes up for grabs, as you would have heard.
Nā ko Te Aratai. Oh no. Tūranga Bay getting back that ball. E mahi ngātahi ana te kapa nei. Te Aratai is now the Kī-o-Rahi team.
You can head on over to the Kura Tuarua Kī-o-Rahi 2024 Facebook page, and you will see the Caltex Good Sport Award. You can make your nomination right there. The other award that I'd like to tell you about is the NZSS Award. So if you've got a
Tūranga Bay aiming their ball towards the tupu. This is Te Aratai College touching the first po and then knocking it over. She'll want to return that po in order to be able to touch it once more. Te Aratai College here. And she fixes the po. 1. Dodging that hand from Uawa. Oh, nearly getting tackled down. Engari kei te haere tonu. Oh, unlucky. That would have been 2 points to Te Aratai College, but it was great defence by Uawa, stopping that from happening. E whetu kaute ki te tahi I tēnei wā, 7 points to 1 to Te Aratai College. Uawa is the Taniwha team. Going out of bounds there. And because it last touched a player from Uawa, it goes to the opposite team. So Te Aratai. Oh, wow. Where did he come from? Most of these players from Te Aratai are year 11 and year 12. They've got 2 year 13 players, 14 year 13 players. Aroha mai. Toko whā ngā kaitākaro kei te tau whakamitunga o te Kura Tuarua. So, they actually have a really good team to develop. And they're doing really well at the moment. It is Te Aratai College with the ball. Dodging those hands from taking their tags. Oh, there was a player already there waiting to be the person to take away her tag. 1 point. 1 point at the moment to Te Aratai. Oh, far out. The way he dodges. Now it's a kick-off to start the match again. Oh, my goodness. That's another point. I think this is what they're going to do every kick-off. This is the strategy. Kick off, kick to your mate, and then cross to the pāwero. I mean, it sounds easy the way I say it, but I tell you now, it's not easy. Uawa finally getting the ball. Te Aratai, though, making sure they claim back their ball. Tahi. Rua. No one's following her. Toru. Oh! Oh! Oh, lucky. Whoa, she did. That was a really good individual effort from number 4. It says on her jersey, Kai Maira Flavel. And that is us for the second quarter, which means half time. We have 2 minutes to whakanga. The current score, 13 points to 1 to Te Aratai College. Making their way all the way from Ōtautahi, Christchurch. And boy, oh boy, was that flight worth it, because at the moment they are leading. Te kaumatoru ki te tahi. Yep, so this is Te Aratai College, and that was my name. Rahia Timitimu, kia ora. No konei no te tai rāwhiti. I only had to travel about 4 minutes from my home to this beautiful venue in Watson Park. It's near the beach too, so the screen that you're seeing just on the right-hand side is our beautiful Waikanai beach. So I wonder if the kids will go for a cocoa after their games. Beautiful conditions here. Tōna tikanga. It's not supposed to be tomorrow, but we'll soon see. It's a good feel here at the Manarahi Kī-o-Rahi Ruamanurua Tekau Mawhā. This is Uawa kicking off. This is Uawa, ko rātou te kapa ki oma. Speaking of oma, whoa, that was a long oma from number 6, Zadis Hughes. All by himself there on the other side of the field. It's a handover though. Ko Aratai, ko te Aratai College tēnei. I really like the uniforms too, hitting the tipu, scoring one more point. Oh, great defence there. We've seen Uawa's plan of attack when it comes to defending their tipu. They like to go on one knee. And I think, you know, ka heke ia I tana pona kotahi I te mea he ngauri ake ki te tū. Hey, you don't want to go on both knees because then it's kind of difficult to get up again if the challenger happens to throw it to another side and then you have to move. And you know, you have to move really fast. So she goes on one knee, so it's easier for her and faster to get up. All about speed and also following the ball as well. She's been doing such a great job at defending. She's there by herself. We've seen two players defending the tipu, but she's doing it all by herself. And man, she's doing such a good job of doing it. Now we are halfway way in this, the third quarter of round 7 between Te Aratai and Tolaga Bay. Tolaga Bay is about 40 minutes north of here. The next town north from Tūranga Nui Akiwa. A beautiful place. They've also got a beautiful wharf there. Also beautiful people, actually. The school of Tolaga Bay, they are coached by Uenuku Kohatu and Burl Pawhara Milner, managed by Tanya Adamson. Oh, Tanya! Tanya actually would have been a really good player had this game been around when she was at school, but she's around my age. And the principal is Auntie Nori Parata. Speaking of Uawa, did he get it down? Yes, he did. That's the second point for Uawa. Te Aratai College doing really well here. Making the flight from Christchurch. I'm thinking they flew from Christchurch to Wellington and then Wellington to Gisborne. So a lot of fundraising would have went into them coming here. A lot of money for airfares, for accommodation, for also a bus, you know, because a lot of teams come on their own buses. So it's really awesome to have teams here from Te Waipounamu. Te Aratai is one team of 36 that are here at the Manarahi Kī-o-Rahi Ruamanurua Tekau Mawhā. As we near the end of the third quarter. Now, after the end of this third quarter, we'll have a 30-second break. It's just an opportunity. He wāhanga mā ngā kapa nei. Kia panoni. Kia panoni I ngā whakaritinga. We just saw there Te Aratai scoring another one. And we've seen another player come into the zone where the tupu is. That zone is Te Wairua zone. Just because it was getting a little bit easy for Te Aratai to get into their space. At the moment though, it is 21 points to 2. Te Aratai all the way from Christchurch, making their way up. Engari, ko te mea pai, kaore a uawa mō te tuohu noa, kei te koke tonu rātou, kei te whawhai tonu rātou. And if you're just joining us, kia ora. Te Aratai is wearing the green, and Tolaga Bay is wearing the black and the red. Oh my, what was that? And there's my name there, Rahia Timutumu, kia ora. We are Field 2 e te iwi. If you are watching our live stream, we have 2 live streams. We've got Field 1, and you're lucky enough to get Field 2. This is Field 2. So if your kapa is coming up on Field 2, stay tuned because we will be coming live to you wherever you may be. We even might have some manuhiri listening from or watching from Te Aratai all the way in Christchurch because it is far away, you know. And a lot of kapa here do have supporters, do have whānau, do have friends, do have their schools coming here to support them. Engari anō mō ngā kapa kei waho atu I te matawa Māui. So if you are watching from Ōtautahi, if you are watching from Christchurch, kia ora. You must be very proud of your team because with 3 minutes to go, they are leading this match against Uawa 21 points to 2. Now we've seen comebacks. We've seen a few teams come back, claw their way back. But they may have done just enough in order to feel a little bit comfortable. In saying that, Tolaga Bay, they played really well in their first game. And they will want to play well in this game as well. They've actually have been playing well. Whoa, she is so fast. There's some fast players here. It just goes out of bounds, which will be a Uawa ball. 3 minutes to go in this match. Ball just fumbled there. But they get it back. Oh! And I think he I te whakaroa tai porotu tangohau, te mea tua whā, te mea nama whā. E maua nei te nama whā. A tāhua o na makawe. He mūlei tāna kamatu he rawe te kara. He was probably thinking, oh yeah, it's free. And went to go and throw the ball before even catching the ball. Oh, well done. Another point there for Tolaga Bay. 21 to 3. 2 minutes to go. And this is the second to last game before we do get into a lunch break. This is the second game for Tolaga. It's been a long morning for them. 21 to 3 now. They're throwing the ball from every angle. Off the tupu. 1. Oh. Ka whai wahi atu te tahi pero. Pai ke te tahi te kore. Officiated there by Tūhakia. He's got beautiful hair. And Eruerea, who is outside. They're Probably two of the most knowledgeable people here when it comes to Kī-o-Rahi. I mean, you have to if you're refereeing Kī-o-Rahi. They're great referees too. They let the game play. Very vocal. So the teams don't have to ask, how many points or how many po they've touched. Tore te kau he kona e toi ana. Rua te kamarua ki te toru. 22-3 as we count down the final seconds. Te Aratai College, all the way from Tautahi Christchurch. Linwood, which is a suburb of Christchurch. They will take round 7 with their score. Rua te kauma, rua ki te whā ehikama. It says 3, but Uawa got one more point. It's 22 points to 5. Ka rawe. $22 points to 4. Sorry, she changed it.
Like a tattoo, forever's not enough time to be with you. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hurting, no, won't sleep. Forever love me together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million touch, so priceless. Bullet 10, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be ready. Just me, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you bell, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. To all the doubters, to those who don't believe, this is the hour. You'll see that we'll make ladders out of obstacles and stepping stones from roadblocks. Leap over the lines to say we won't cross. We'll shake hands like they're nothing. They won't see us coming. Scale all of the walls they built to hold us. We may be invisible, but we'll be unmistakable. We may be invisible. They may be blinding me, just wait and see. All the haters, those filled with jealousy, the naysayers, payers for defeat. But we'll make ladders out of obstacles and stepping stones from roadblocks. Leap over the lines to say we won't cross. We'll shake hands like they're nothing. They won't see us coming. Scale all of the walls they built to hold us. We may be invisible.
They may be blinding me, just wait and see. Just wait and see. Just wait and see. Just wait and see. Just wait and see.
Last time I warned y'all, now this time I'm just sending shots. Thought that I was some yes man, about to show y'all that I'm really not. Me and mine was really on the bottom, and we way up at the tippy top. No bull, unless we talking flipping stocks. Don't mess around or you getting got. Can't see through it cause it's tinted out. Yeah, ooh, I'm on the way. Game time, who wanna play? I showed up just to ruin your day. Count my greens
Kia ora e te iwi, ko tama kōpū tēnei, tētahi o ngā kaiwawao. O te tukinga tua waru ki tēnei pātiki, e kia nei ko te Field 2. Kei wainga nui i te kapa i ngā kurakaupapa Māori. Ara ko te kurakaupapa Māori o Kawakawa mai tawhiti. All the way from Hicks Bay, another beautiful part after Tairāwhiti. It's actually a beautiful school too, and they are playing Te Kurakaupapa Māori o Kaikohe from Kaikohe, coached by Tumanako Paua, and Kawakawa are coached by Taia Wirepa. Ia tātou e whakarite ana mō te tīmatanga o te tukinga nei. So if we're just looking here at the uniforms, I can tell you now Kawakawa mai tawhiti will start the match off. They are wearing the orange. So it coincides with their sign too. So if you do think, hey, which team is which, just look at their uniforms and then look at the scoreboard, because our awesome graphics people have incorporated their uniforms, so there's no confusion. For you guys or for me. Nā kua tīmata te tukinga nei, kicking it to the tupu. They are the Kioma. Mama Waru there. One of my favourites. Boys with a poi, that is Tiki, also known as Tiki Tau Taiapa. He's number 8 for Kawakawa mai tawhiti. He's a gun at the poi. Nā kei a Kawakawa te pōro i tēnei wā. They want to give it away. And just like that, on their tail, number 13 from Kaikohe. Didn't even let Kawakawa run with the ball. As soon as their player caught it, they were there. Te Kurakaupapa Māori o Kaikohe are of course from Kaikohe, and that's that's pretty far. It's pretty far from here. I mean, Tūranga Nui Akiwa is far from everywhere, but they basically come from the north and they've made their way to the eastern part of our beautiful country. So, Kawakawa mai tawhiti, ko rātou te kapa Kioma. Ka oma me te pōro, me te pāinga pau. Officiated there by Mahina Rangi Tāwhai, who is on the opposite side of the field, and also Tamakopu here, closest to us. This is Kaikohe, Te Kurakaupapa Māori o Kaikohe. Ko ngā taniwha i tēnei haurua tuatahi. And well defended there by the two girls there by Kawakawa. Leading their boys. Oh, wow. Oh, she gets away. Oh, what was that? Oh, hard luck. Number 6 there, wow. She twirled like a ballet, like she was in the ballet. Arohaiha Edwards, I think her name is. Tamakopu, the referee, just had a little bit of a kōrero ki aia. I mua te tīmatanga o tēnei tukinga me tāna ki au. He could hear me on the other side of the field. So, kei te hāparangi ahau, te mea kāre au e te rongo i au, anō, e aku headphones. Engari, kei te whakatika tērā, ka whakatika tērā, hei te wehenga rua. Speaking of wehenga rua, whai muri i tēnei tukinga, it is lunch time. Lunchtime. After this round, lunch goes for about half an hour, and then round 9, I believe, will be at 1:30. Yeah, so it's half an hour lunch. Kaikohe, te kura kaupapa Māori o Kaikohe. They have their first point on the board. It is 0-1. Oh, nice defending there by Kawakawa Mai Tawhiti. Oh, here's Tiki. Here's Tiki. Oh, wow. Did he make it? Yes, he did. He made it. Mahinarangi Tāwhai's hand went up. Aroha mai, it's 2-0 to Kawakawa Mai Tawhiti, who, of course, are the Kioma. E kaha arai ana i te tupu, kamutu. E oma haere ana ki ngā pau katoa, me te pā i ngā pau. Me te pōro, kia hua mai ai ko etahi piro. Ko tētahi o ngā kai ārai rā, ko kāre moana apatu, te nama tuawhitu. So, tokorua, ngā kai tākuro i roto rā, ara, ko te mea tuatahi, amo haere te puru ngātai. And I'm going to tell you both, both of those defenders are actually year 9s. So they're new to high school. They're new to high school and they're playing at the secondary school nationals, which means they are going to be here for another 5 years. What a way to be introduced to this competition, being able to play in your first year of high school. But that's what happens, right, when you have small schools. And Kawakawa Mai Tawhiti is a small school, a beautiful school. And no doubt, so is Kaikohe. Speaking of Kaikohe, they have the ball. They are Kioma. This is number 3. At the moment, they have 5. Oh, and can they? Yeah, it's still alive. The ball's still alive. No. Kua whakakorengia te rā. Rima piro. 4-0 at the moment, but they could have got the lead had they made their way to the Pāwero zone.
We've just got a pānui from the lovely Kuka Leslie at the Manaki space. She has announced that the sausage sizzle is available for all now. So if you want a sausage sizzle, head on over there. The sausage sizzle is available.
Kawakawa Mai Tawhiti, ko rātou ngā taniwha o te wā.
We just have a couple more rōpū still to collect their lunch packs. So if you haven't collected your lunch pack yet and you
4-0.
you know what to do.
Kawakawa
Head on over to Kuka Leslie and pick up your
still have the ball. Caught there by Kaikohe, who will now go around the te ao zone. Make their way to each of the po. There are 7 po. Depends how many po they want to get to. And he is safe. He got 2 points. Well done. Individual effort there. Actually, no. Hey, that was a team effort. Number fitu here from Kaikohe. Kei au ngā ingoa o ngā kai tākuro engari anō. So that was engari anō ngā nama. So I can say the players' names. In the Kaikohe team is Mitchell Barlow, Tyrell Williams-Chenna, Jojo Edmonds, Jaden Hemara, Blake Kelleher, Te Arahi Nelson Rogers, Quinton Farton, Benji Melino, Grace Upperton, Maya Williams, Waimirirangi Rakina Watkins, Mihi Paia Rapatini, and Elena Moya Kiola. And then in Kawakawa Mai Tawhiti, we have Kaui Ngātai Te Pūrei, Eruera Sadlia, Christian Pahuru, Taukiri Cooper, Hosea Cooper, Tiki Tapu Taiapa, Tauhau Ngā Moki, Tamaiti Martin, Kāre Moana Patu, Arohaina Edwards, Te Aomania Hooper, Amohaere Te Puru Ngātai Legion, and also Manaya Cooper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are year 9s. So these are the babies of their high school. They're also in this team, playing at a nationals, which is awesome. Okay, I think I have the numbers. This is Blake Kelleher, all the way from Te Kurakaupapa Māori o Kaikohe. Wow, he is fast. He's making this look easy. How many does he have now? I think he has 4. Oh. It's defended well by Kawakawa Mai Tawhiti. Kaikohe at the moment have 10 points to Kawakawa Mai Tawhiti's 1. Passing it there to number 6, Jaden Hemara. He passes inside. Who passes outside to Te Arahi Nelson Rogers. And scoring 2. Te Arahi will also kick off from Te Marama into Te Puru. The Tupu, sorry. Going around the po. 1, 2. Engari kua tihai tētahi tag. Ah, she's fast too. 8, number 8. Maya Williams. Passing it back to number 24. Engari Auareake. This is our second quarter. Kaikohe still have the ball, retaining most of the possession in the second quarter. Oh man, and getting there before the end of the first half. It is. The points are Tekau Marua ki Kaikohe. Ko tahe, e kau, e rua ki Kawakawa Mai Tawhiti. Kia ora he kama, koe nei te hauwha tua toru o te tukinga whakamutunga I mua I te wehenga I te wātina, Miki, round 8. For te manarahi kura Kī-o-Rahi, aroha mai, rua mano rua te kaumawha. Ko te kapa, e pupuri ana I te pōro I tēnei wā. Koe nei te kapa o te kura Māori o Kaikohe, no Kaikohe, e pakanga atu ana ki te kapa no Hicks Bay. Ko kawa mai tawhiti tērā. No reira, ko ngā kura e rua nei, no ngā kura kaupapa Māori. Me te rawe hoki I te kite I nei kapa. No ngā wāhi paku nei, te hara mai ki konei ki ngā whakataitai a motu, kia whai wāhi ati rātou, ki ngā whakataitai pīnei. Toro te kaima ono ngā kura no te motu whānui kua whakarau I ka mai ki konei ki Tūranga nui a kiwa mo ngā rangi e rua. So all teams that are playing today will want to do well to gain a spot in tomorrow's finals. Ko te kapa o kawa mai tawhiti tērā. Wow! Te kapa Kioma, ara ko te kura kaupapa Māori tērā o Kaikohe ko ngā taniwha. E aru ana I te tupu I Wainganui. So if you're new to Kī-o-Rahi and you're wondering what's happening, I'm going to try and explain as easily as possible so you can understand. E te mea katahi noa hau ka ako I tēnei hākinakina. Kia au nei hoki. This sport, man, that's a cool sport. And I wish we had played this back in my days at school. I was talking to Tamakopu just before this game. He is one of our referees in this match. There he is, right there. That the game here, the Kī-o-Rahi games, actually started in 2010 when he was at school. So that's why he's one of the refs. No doubt he has played many Kī-o-Rahi matches in his time. And that kua whai wāhi mai ia ki tēnei whakataita. He's also the coach for Kura Tuarua boys and girls. No doubt he will want his team to do really well. Our other official over there on the opposite side of the field is Mahine Rangi Tāwhai. He kaia ko ki te kura o Horotawananga. Horotawananga. Which is based at the old rectory building. The former, rectory building here in Tūranga Nui Akiwa. It's kawa. This is Kaikohe. Whoa! Defended well by kawa mai tawhitis. Kāre moana apatu. Ana kua noho ia hei kai arai ki te rohe o te wairua mō te katoa o tēnei tukinga kamutu kua rawe tana mahi. Wow! We just saw that. Who was that? Number 13 from Kaikohe. Elena Moya Kiola. Did a really good job of taking the tag. As we near the end of the third quarter. It's a 9-point ball game, but 7 points can be scored in under a minute. Which is something that I love about the sport. You know, in netball, it would be hard to get 9 points and keep your opposition scoreless. Whereas here in Kī-o-Rahi, man, it can happen in the blink of an eye. Speaking of blink of an eye, wow, he was fast. Number 11 from Te Kura Kaupapa Māori o Kaikohe, Te Arahi Nelson Rogers. It is changeover time now. 9 points is the ball game. We've got 30 seconds until the final quarter. For this, the final match before lunchtime. Te kura kaupapa Māori o Kaikohe kicks off. They are the Kioma. And they're allowed everywhere except Te Roto and Te Marama. Wow. Wow. Making it look so easy there. Number 6 from Kaikohe, Jaden Hemara. And they have the ball once again. Number 7 here, Blake Kelleher. 1, 2, 3. Kua pā, ki ngā pau, e whā, ki taku whakapai. Ana kua whai hua ai, e rā mea e whā. Wow. Just in 20 seconds, they get 4 more points, which takes them to 22 points. And Kawakawa is 5, and they keep going. 1, 2, 3. Did they get it down? Yes, they did. Kei ke ki ngā piro, rua te kaumarima, kicking off. We have just over 3 minutes to go in this match. And this is where fitness plays a big role. This is where teamwork plays a good role. Passing it to his teammate. Oh, but his tag has been ripped. Oh, wow. That's another point for Kawakawa. And he gets the ball back to go another time. Nama toru there. Christian Pahuru. Ana ko Jaden Hemara tēnei, kua roa tātou. E rongo anei tāna ingoa. Passes it to number 13, Elena Moya Kiola. And she says kia ora to another point. 27 points to 7. E arahi ana mga piro, mga tatau, rua te kau. And was she stripped? No, she got those points. She got another 2 points. Rua te kau mai iwa ki te whetsu I tēnei wā. And she goes again. Number 9 now, Waimirirangi Rakina Watkins. Taken there by Kawakawa. The only way Kawakawa can get points is if they hit the tupu. Scooped up there by number 9, Waimirirangi. 1, 2, 3. She's got to give it away because her tag was taken, but hers wasn't. How many points was that? But scored by Terrell Williams Tanner. I think that may have been 3. They may be the first team we've seen today, well, on field 2 at least, to go past 30 points. Kawakawa mai tawhiti though. They're going hard. They have 9 points to Kaiko has 31. Aha kua ngā kōrero I tō tātou pāka whakaata e kia nei ko te rua tikau mā whetsu ki te whetsu. Ko ngā kaute I tēnei wā. Tōru te kaumatahi ki te kaumatahi. Anā kua piki ake ngā tatauranga. And we are in the final 20 seconds of this match. Wow! What a throw. By number 3, Christian Pahuru. He's been awesome today. And just on the hooter, that is us. Final points scored there by Te Kura Kaipapa Māori or Kaikohe. The final score e te iwi, I think it says 13-31. If our cameraman can hear me, if you can just close up on the scoreboard, that'll be great. I think it does say 13-31.
First 8 rounds of our competition today, whānau. It is now lunchtime.
Anā ko te wātina I nai. Just to let you know, we do have a half-hour break. And next round will kick off at 1:30 p.m. Kia mau tōne mai.
Give me my space, about to go ghost till I give me my rave. Flow too fast, can't get with my pace. I'ma spaz on as soon as Quinn give me that bass. Boom, 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 boom. One out of smoke like a chimney. It's my turn like I'm Timmy. I pity y'all boys, think y'all big Mickey, y'all mini. I'm your favorite writer. I'm on fire. I leave everybody retire. My team the only people I admire. My empire only second to Messiah. That's no boast. You don't wanna get too close. I explode with every single line I spoke. Remember when they laughed at me like I'm a joke? Now I control the master lines they quote. Haters talk now, everybody quiet. Don't surprise to see that I can go as high as I can go. Told you a long time ago that I'm. Wait a minute. What? I should. Oh, you lucky I don't. Oh.
cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always been real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, playing with the games, bitch with the chest. Beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
is building on the lecture. Verses coming daily under pressure. Working on the plot and the scheme. The true stock trademark is at the edge of your dreams. I'm talking one shot for the kill. The breeze cut, freeze up, straight dropping the chills. I'm talking taking over pieces and shares. A bomb big sky high. Check the movement is here. Yeah. It's one heart, one shot. Now the future is yours. Go. Turning dreams into reality. In the lab with the formula and chemistry. Your memories spark and motivate and make the industry shake. We put the bars in the brakes. I'm talking one chance at best, yes. Painting pictures for the culture, keep the brushes fresh. Flip the cover with the drummer, passion never rests. Freedom is our teacher under pressure, now we blessed. See, I was so going for the goal. There's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah. It's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go!
top lock, now I'm off the leash. Mic drop, I ain't gotta preach. I just do what comes natural. 5-star, everything I see. Live large, no apology. Take charge, no one can compete. I just do what comes natural. What you waiting for? Give them what they came for. This is what they came for.
Stuck in a hurricane, 'cause everything around you just keeps on turning. I can see you searching for an escape. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on stuck in a hurricane. 'Cause everything around you just keeps on turning. I can see you searching for an escape. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Don't worry, don't worry. You got the future on your mind. No hurry, no hurry. Just take it one day at a time. Don't worry, don't worry. You got the future on your mind. No hurry, no hurry. Let's take it one day at a time. Don't worry, don't worry. You got the future on your mind. No hurry, no hurry. Let's take it one day at a time.
Kia ora e te iwi, nau mai ki tēnei tukinga. E wainga i ngā kapa no te Kī-o-Rahi o Pātetere me Central Hawke's Bay College. Ko te Kī-o-Rahi o Pātetere tērā, ka tīmata i te tukinga And it is our first game after our half an hour lunch break. No mai, we have 30 seconds to go until the start of the match. Ko au tēnei korahia timutumu, te kai pāpāho. Mō tēnei pātiki, te pātiki namarua. Atu I Tūranga nui a Kiwa, I tēnei pākai, kia nei ko Watson Park. We are here at Watson Park in Gisborne. Te Kī-o-Rahi o Pātatere. Just outside of Rotorua, about, depending how fast or slow you're going, it's about 30 minutes. They will kick off against Central Hawke's Bay. So, ko te Kī-o-Rahi tērā, e maua nei ngā hingareti. Oh my goodness, and they are so fast. What a way to start this match. And just like that, 2 points. E rua ngā piro kua riwha I a rātou. And they kick off as well, not waiting for anything or anyone. And being fast as well has its advantages. You'll be able to see there, right on the bottom of the screen, number 8 for Te Kī-o-Rahi and 22 for Central Hawke's Bay. They were just watching it, basically watching each other, not watching the ball, just watching each other. So that's how the defence can work sometimes. Te Kī-o-Rahi have the ball. They are the Kī-o-Ma team. Ko tā rātou mahi, ko te oma ki ngā pau e whitu. Mā I a pau, ka riwha I a rātou te kotahi piro engari. Kia whaihua ai e rā piro, me koke rānei rātou, ki te wāhanga pāwero, ki te wāhanga rānei o te ara. So, Te Kī-o-Rahi, 2 points there, coached by Chase Kennedy. One of the nicest guys you will ever meet. Nei, ko te dama te kaumatoru mō te Kī-o-Rahi. Ai whaihua tērā? Kau. Central Hawke's Bay, they are not new to this field. We called one of their games earlier this morning. Wow. And just like that, I think another point there to Te Kī-o-Rahi. Yep, one more point. To see the scores go up 3-2 Te Kī-o-Rahi. Karia no Central Hawke's Bay kia pā I te tupu. Nā ko te tupu, ko te pau I Wainganui te pātiki nei. I te mea ko rātou te kapatani whai I tēnei wā, no reira ko tā rātou mahi, ko te whiu I te pōro ki te tupu. And you'll see that there are 2 players from Te Kī-o-Rahi guarding that tupu with everything that they have. You may also see that they are standing outside of that porofita. Just in that's a perfect shot actually right there that we're seeing at the moment, because inside that porofita is Te Wairua. Now they're not allowed to be in Te Wairua. If they do, the ball goes to the opposition. A few strategies we've seen here. Te Kī-o-Rahi utilising 2 of their female players. Wow, that was a very high jump there by Nama Rua Te Marua Tiare Darwin. Ko tana ingoa tuatahi ko Tiare. Anei ko Te Kī-o-Rahi tēnei. Whoa! And that's another point. Playing really well here. They've had the majority of the ball. And they'll want to get as many points as possible. Meanwhile, Central Hawke's Bay, well, kia rātou te Tūranga taniwha, standing in their own zone, in Te Roto zone. Good catch there by... Oh, kua te ahua nei kua whara tētahi o ngā kaitākaro. She may have just rolled her ankle there. On comes coach of Te Kī-o-Rahi. So I think we have stalled play just a little bit. Chase Kennedy there, taking his player off the field. And that's the first injury we've seen this morning. I think she may have rolled her ankle. A rolled ankle is mamai. It's mamai. So she'll want to elevate that and also ice it. As play commences, Rua, Toru, Wha, Rima, Ono, ko tana mahi nai nei, ko te whiu I te poro. Oh, what happened there? I have no idea what happened there. Ana, kua mitu te wehenga te hauwha tuatahi. 4 points to Te Kī-o-Rahi to Central Hawke's Bay's kore at the moment. That is the end of the first quarter. Hei whakamahara ia koutou. Hei whakamahara ia koutou. Only 30 seconds rest. And then they will change. So we'll see them back on the field. Kuakene. Just looking at our injured girl there from Te Kī-o-Rahi. I think she's going to be okay. So our teams make it on to the field. Central Hawke's Bay and Te Kī-o-Rahi are on the field. Central Hawke's Bay will start us off. Ana ko rātou te kapa Kioma. They are our Kioma team. Rua. Ko tā rātou mahi, ko te pā I te pōro ki ngā pau katoa. Tahi, without being, without their tag being removed. Sorry, aroha mai. Mō taku reo Pākehā. Oh, it's a lot of diving in this match. Luckily, the field, luckily it's it's not too dry. It's actually quite lush, so it's serving as a nice surface to dive on. Oh, nice one there by Te Kī-o-Rahi. Scores another point as they are Te Kapataniwha. So you'll see Te Kī-o-Rahi and the singlets. They're aiming for the tipu, right in the middle. Meanwhile, kua panoni tia, ngā mahi a ngā kapa e rua nei, ko te mahi. Ko te mahi a te kapa Central Hawke's Bay. Ko te haere ki ngā pau katoa. Ko te pā ki ngā pau katoa. Kamutu ko te uru ki te ara rānei, ki te pāwero rānei, kia whai hua ai e rā pānga. 5 points to 0. Anā, tokoruanga tāne e ārai ana I te tupu. We saw for Te Kī-o-Rahi I te noho ke ngā kōtiro tokorua hei kai ārai. Mō Central Hawke's Bay, he tama he kōtiro hoki. Good block there. Here's number 2 for Central Hawke's Bay. She's playing out of her skin. Playing really well. Shavana Taylor's her name. Watch out for her. And it just goes out of bounds. We are halfway through the second quarter of this match between Te Kī-o-Rahi o Pātetere and Central Hawke's Bay College, coached by Hogan Hines and Mahinarangi Northover. Te Kī-o-Rahi o Pātetere coached by Chase Kennedy. And just like that, Central Hawke's Bay have 2 points to Te Kī-o-Rahi's 5. E rua ngā miniti kei te toi i tēnei haurua tuatahi. I mua i te whakangā mō ngā miniti e rua. So, wow, that was a good one. Oh, was it allowed or was that disallowed? No. They say that her tag was removed. You see there, one of the kaiarai off the tupu try to claw her way, try to crawl her way into a zone that she's not allowed in, but she's allowed to do that as long as her feet remain in her area, which is the pāwero area. Anā koe mutu te haurua tuatahi. E rua miniti. E rua miniti te wehenga i tēnei wehenga rua. I mua i te ekenga anō, ngā kapa e rua nei te Pātiki. But at the moment, it is Te Kī-o-Rahi o Pātatere leading Central Hawke's Bay 5-2. Nā koe eke ngā kapa ki te Pātiki, tōna tukau he kona e toi ana. Kia tēmata e te haurua tuarua. Ko te Kī-o-Rahi o Pātatere tērā. No putaruru. Putaruru. Aroha mai, putaruru. He tohu tō kei te ā. He wharekura te kura nei. No reira, mena kei putaruru koutou e mātakitaki ana. Kia ora, atu i Tūranga nui a Kiwa. Ko tō kapa tērā, e arahi ana ma ngā kaute e toru. They are the Kioma. Tikau mā whātēnei, number 14. Oh, that was close. Now, oh, what great defence there by Te Kī-o-Rahi. Central Hawke's Bay here, aiming for that tupu, which is highly guarded by Te Kī-o-Rahi o Pātatere. Did he get? Yes, his tag is gone. Oh, well done. Ko tahi te pero. Making it look easy. And he's back again. Tahi. Rua. Ka hau ki wainga nui, kia noho haumaru ai te pōro. Oh, nice! E rua piru anō ma Te Kī-o-Rahi o Pātatere. It's been awesome to see the many strategies that different kura have, using their strengths Some teams have fast players, some teams have tall players, some teams have players that can dodge and can step. So it's awesome to see the many talents that our tamariki have, or our tauwhāinga Kura Tuarua have. Tahi. Rua. Oh! Nice dive there, engari auare ake. E toru ngā kaute. Oh! Wow! E eke rānei. E eke rānei. Kaori eke. Central Hawke's Bay there. Grabbing the tag. E aiki te kaiwa waunei. His tag was grabbed before he was able to plant the ball in the space. In the te roto space. Ko te Kī-o-Rahi. E pāna. E ngā pau. Ngari auare ake. Wow. Oh, she's fearless. Out of bounds. Ko tahi mene te turu te kau he kona e toi ana. I tēnei hau whātua toru. Kua whai hua no te kura no Pūtāruru. Ko te Kī-o-Rahi o Pātatere tērā. Playing a really good game here, leading 9-4. With a minute 10 to go, 70 seconds. Anything can happen in 70 seconds. And this is te Kī-o-Rahi's last chance here. As Kī-o-Rahi before. They will aim the ball towards Tupu. Meanwhile, this is Central Hawke's Bay. Oh, well done. Wow. Kua whai hua. Te nama te kaumarua, Manaro Doverin. Mōtana kura mo Central Hawke's Bay College. This is te Kī-o-Rahi looking dangerous. Step here, step there. No says. Pirini Maraki Pene. She's like, nah, you're not going to get past me. 10 seconds to go. The lead is by 4 points. And that is the end of our third quarter with 30 seconds to go until the start of the final quarter. Ātōna wā ki te ai mena rānei. Ka tae e te kapa no Pūtāruru. Te noho hei toa. Or can Central Hawke's Bay come back? I mean, they can. We've seen it all morning. Teams have come back down by 9, come back to win. So anything can happen. Ko ngā kaiwa wao i tēnei tukinga. E aiki taku pepa nei ko Kimi hea rawa ko Leila Severinson. This is Central Hawke's Bay with the ball. They are Kī-o-Rahi. Whoa. And the speed of te Kī-o-Rahi turning the ball around, turning it around and throwing it at the tupu to gain another point, which doubles their lead. Double the points of Central Hawke's Bay, who are Kī-o-Rahi at the moment. Oh, both tags have taken away. It's a turnover. Amazing defence here by Central Hawke's Bay. And that, we can see their strategy is to bind their shoulders or their arms just like you would in a scrum, which is awesome. Oh, wow. Whoa, he can stretch far, man. Patting himself down. He's putting his body on the line too. And the lead is only by 4. Central Hawke's Bay here. They have 5. All he needs to do is go into the Te Roto space and they'll get the lead. But no. If they did get that 5 points, they would have actually led this game. Which shows anything can happen. We are 3 minutes, 30 seconds away from the final whistle. Kaore rātou mo te tūohu noa. They're not giving up. Which we love to see. Players still going? No. What happened there? Oh, she's got a tag. Tag. The leaders by 4. And we can see now Te Kī-o-Rahi, they are following every single player. Every single player is marking a player. They don't care where the ball is, they're just worrying about where their player is. Because if they see their player running, that means the ball is coming their way. And they don't want their player to get the ball. We are halfway through this quarter, 2 minutes 30 to go. This is Central Hawke's Bay here with the ball. Tahi, Rua. E rua ngā piro kariwha ia rātou. Toru. E rua miniti kai te toi. We can see there Te Kī-o-Rahi making sure they've got one player marked. There goes a tag. Here's another player from Central Hawke's Bay. We got 2. We got 2 points up. We got 3 points up. Can they get into this space? They throw it into Te Kī-o-Rahi, I te tupu. Oh, and both tags go down, which means it's a turnover. Perfect way to get the ball back. And you want the ball back because we have 1 minute 30. What's going to happen? Te Kī-o-Rahi on 10 points. Central Hawke's Bay on 6. Rua. Toru. Toru. Wha. Making it hard for them. Hard for these Central Hawke's Bay players. They have to bend down to touch the po. Every single player is fully marked. Who can come free? Oh, wait. Okay, we've got 50 seconds to go. Te Kī-o-Rahi still leading by 4 on 10 points. Intercepted there by Te Kī-o-Rahi. All they have to do is defend. 1, 2. Toru. 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 Oh, where? Oh, no, she didn't know her tag had been ripped off. Oh, and that's the game, eh, kama. Te Kī-o-Rahi. Kua toa whakaihuaka I tēnei. Te tukinga tua iwa I tēnei pātiki. Te pātiki namarua. Kia toa I a rātou te tukinga nei. Te kaupiro ki tā Central Hawke's Bay e ono.
Now let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left at. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left at. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my.
Mōrena, kia ora e hikama, nau mai ki tēnei rauna, te kau, te whakataetai manatahi manarahi Kī-o-Rahi, rua mano rua te kau mā whā. Ko ngā kapa e whakataetai ana, no te kuiti me Waipapa, ko te Kuiti High School tērā, me te puna wai o Waipapa. E ai ki ngā karai tēnei wā, mā te Kuiti, te kēmu e tīmata. So te Kuiti will start us off. They are the Kioma team. Te Puna Wai o Waipapa with the black singlets. And gosh, this is another fast game. Don't blink because you'll miss something, no doubt, with the speed of these students from both teams. Te Kuiti High School, obviously, from Te Kuiti. And Te Puna Wai o Waipapa. Te Puna Wai o Waipapa. Are the Kī-o-Rahi team. And Te Kuiti High School are the Taniwha team. E ai ki a kūkara ko Te Puna Wai o Waipapa ko Hagley College. So ko te ingoa Māori, ko Te Puna Wai o Waipapa, engari ko te ingoa Pākehā ko Hagley College. Okay, all tautahi a Hagley College. So it's another Christchurch team here. Oh, of course, Hagley. Yes, I was thinking, I've heard of Hagley before. That's where Te Matatini 2013 was held. Oh, 2015, sorry. 2013 was in Rotorua. Oh, so another awesome team making their way here from Te Waipounamu, from the South Island. Whoa, whoa, she put her body on the line. Did she get it? Oh, wow, that was awesome. Charlotte O'Brien there, number 4. She's only a year 11 too. She's got 2 more years in the sport. Number 7 there, catching the ball. Number 8, Asha Taukamo. Ko ia e ārai ana i Wainganui. I te tipu. And passing it out to her teammates. Tahi. Rua. Rua. Oh, wow. E rua, e toru pia. E toru. Ngā piro kwariwha i te kura nei. Te Puna Wai o Waipapa, Hagley College. 4-3 at the moment. 2 minutes ago in this first quarter. Oh, far out. She just barged her way through. Wow. Oh man, these players have no feel, right? Te Kuiti High School. Te Kuiti High School here defending their tupu. And this is Te Puna Wai o Waipapa. But it's Te Kuiti that gets the ball back. Passing it out to Mitchell Headley, who looks to pass it to number 7, Riddick Rangitonga. Passes it inside to Naomi Cooper. Here we go. And she's like, hey. Oh, wow. Well done. See, and that's when you know players know the rules. Because we saw her, she was guarding the tupu with Naomi. And then, I think her name's Alira went out of Te Roto to come back, to go back into Pāwero. I mean, yeah, you've got to know your rules in order to know that you can do that without even thinking. Meanwhile, most of the po are on the ground. Engari kaurehia ki tēnei kaitākoro. Meanwhile, Te Puna Wai o Waipapa all the way from Christchurch. They are the Taniwha team. Their main aim in this quarter was to hit the tupu with the blue bin. And that is the first quarter at Iwi. At the moment, Te Kuiti leading Waipapa 8 points to 3. Ana, kua tīmata ke te hauwha tuarua. Ko te hauwha tuarua tēnei. Ko te kapa e mau ana I ngā hingareti mā, so the team wearing the white singlets are Te Kuiti, currently leading this game by 2 points. And the current Taniwha team. Meanwhile, Te Puna Wai o Waipapa, they're the Kioma team. Wow, that was great defence. Wow! And it's just him on his lonesome, using his whole body to deflect the ball. Putting one knee, usually it's his right knee. Oh look, he's wiping down his knee. Had to go down a few times. Ngare kārehea ki aia. Here we go. Here's Waipapa. Tahe. Rua. Oh, kua whaihua. Yes, 1 point. To Waipapa. It's a 1 point ball game now at Te Whānau, 8-7. 3 minutes, 20 seconds left. Tahe. Rua. Ka whaihua ranei. Ka whaihua ranei. Well done. 2 more points to Waipapa. And just like that at Te Whānau, I raro rātou, mga kau te toru rānei. And they've come back in about 2 minutes to take the lead. All the way from Christchurch. Thank you. This is Waipapa here. So, and sometimes if you don't know how many po they've touched, just look at the kaiwawa or the referee's hand. They're usually on their left hand, they will signal how many po they've touched. Oh wow, what a jump and what a throw. That was by Te Kuiti's Namarua, Mitchell Headley. The ref has 3 fingers up, which means 3 points on offer if they can make it into the zone, Te Roto zone. But no. Here we go. Tahe. Rua. Toru. Wow. Hea te mate. I don't know what happened there, but it was a turnover. 1 minute 30 to go. And another point there by Te Kuiti, which equals Tahe. Ko Tahe Piro, 1 point on offer. Intercepted there by Te Kuiti's Kalenzo Mariner. And an awesome pass there, or awesome hit there by Mitchell Headley, who's having a really good game today. Bit of a fumble there. Everyone on their fours with 1 minute to go. The current score is 9-11 to Te Kuiti. Again, showing how fast the lead can be taken by each team. 3 points on offer. Oh, but no. Te Kuiti's number 9, Kalenzo Mariner. He put up the tag up high to say, no, I got your tag. And then he hit the po as well, the tupu as well. Out of bounds there. 10 seconds to go. Te leading by 3. And that is half time, which will see us have a 2-minute break. 2-minute break just to regain energy. E whakanga. Ana. Kare kore ko tēnei te kaiako o te kapa o Waipapa no Otautahi. So this is Te Kuiti here. Talking about what has worked for them. Their coach, we can see just in front of us, talking to his players. I mean, 3 points is nothing in Kī-o-Rahi. We've seen that. So I don't think he'll be freaking out. Just be trying to, kia tauwhāinga kai tākoro. He rangi ka puapua I konei, ka ha pupu I hana a tāwhiri mātea. E mihi ana ki ngā kaiwa wā o tēnei tukinga. So the kaiwa wā are wharemako, paiwai, and also kimihia. No reira e mihi ana ki te toko ruara. Ko te koiti tēnei, ka tīmata I te tukinga nei. Ko te namatakau marua, ko Shayla Heta Clark, e ai ki ngā kōrero. Mana tēnei tukinga e tīmata. Tahe. 1 point on offer. Rua. Ka pāhi ki tētahi atu tōru. Whā. Tōru. E tōru. Gotta pass it out. Tōru. Whā. Whā. Passing it back in. Who were trying to find a free player. Rema. Wow. E whā. Aroha mai. E whā ngā piro. Kua riwha I te kapa no te Kuiti. Just like that. Te Kuiti at 4 points. And Waipapa will be able to do the same. This is Te Kuiti here with the ball. Number 8 there. Wow! No, kaore eke. Number 8 there is in the middle. Naomi Cooper, she's been doing a really good job trying to find her players, her teammates that are free, but also guarding that tupu in the middle. Tahirua, Toru. Won't be able to touch that one because it's right on the ground. 3 points on offer here for Te Kuiti. Wow, what a jump. That was a high jump. 3 points still on offer. Oh, hard luck. Out of bounds. Out of bounds again. Te Kuiti will get the throw in. Naomi there trying to find a free player. She finds one just a little bit too high. And her teammate Chance Taylor, I would say, is a good 6'1". And he jumped. There's Waipapa here. Player there apologising for hitting one of the girls. Wasn't intentional, but that's nice. Good sportsmanship of him to apologise to the students that are guarding the tupu. 17 there for Waipapa. His name is Jesse Easterbrook. Really good sportsmanship shown by him. There we go. Did it touch? No, it didn't. Did it touch? No, it didn't. Te Puna Wai o Waipapa all the way from Ōtautahi. But this is number 3, Ivan Reid from Te Kuiti High School. Going back to Naomi. Throwing it out to one of her free players, which was Riddick Rangitonga. And, oh wow, who was that? Number 3, Lily Richards from Te Puna Wai Waipapa managed to get 2 tags off, which means it's an automatic turnover. Going back inside to Naomi, outside again to number 7, Riddick Rangitonga. He's been everywhere today. Wow. But, didn't get it. Iaiki Te Kaiwawau. The tag was stripped before he made it. Really good defence here by Te Kuiti. 7 points is the difference. That's one whole round off the po. It can be done. Can this player do it? This is Te Kuiti. Te Kuiti here with the ball. Dodging, stepping, doing everything he can to ensure that his opponent doesn't get his tag. 18 here from Waipapa, Tyler Fairweather. Unsuccessful once, but still win again. Seconds to go in the third quarter. Ai rānei kau rānei he piro kariwha I ngā he kona whakamitinga. No. There we go. It's the end of the third quarter.
Some days you just want to hold on to it to keep your hands warm.
Ana, kua tīmata. Ko Waipapa tēnei, no Ōtautahi. E aru ana. I ngā pau katoa. Aroha mai. Waipapa here. Only down by 3. It can still happen. We've got lots of time. Tahi, Rua. Oh no. This is Te Kuiti. Tahi, Rua, Toru, Pa. Kua haumaru te pōro. Engari auare ake, e whaatonu. Oh! Waipapa! 4 points! With 3 minutes to go, they've taken the lead. No, it's actually even Steven, 17 all. Oh, man, this is why the sport is amazing. I love the sport. Anything can happen. 1. Halfway through the final quarter. It's up to anyone. The wind's picked up here. And apparently there's going to be a storm that's hitting Aotearoa. Hopefully it hits after the final, which is held tomorrow. That's a point there for Te Kuiti. 2 minutes to go. They lead by 1. Oh no! Waipapa player there. He could see 2 po that were free. That would have been 2 points. If he could make it into his zone, which he would have been able to. No one was there. Tahi. Tahi. Tahi piro. I tēnei wā. And you'll be able to see Te Kuiti marking the player. We see a tag fly in the air. Oh, and it hits. Te Kuiti hits the tipu, which sees them go out by another point. 1 minute 10 to go. Up by 3 now. Te Kuiti. Anything can happen. They'll want to defend. Waipapa will want to defend, and then go for 4. Here we go. 1, 2. 2, 3, 1, 2. Can they do it? We have 30 seconds to go. Out of bounds though. I don't know if they know that it's a close game, but we only have 20 seconds to go. Waipapa now have the ball. 1 point up. Oh no! He didn't see the ball. Oh! Defended. This is Te Kuiti. Last 10 seconds. They may have this game. They just hold on to the ball. There we go, it's Tefano. Te Kuiti winning this match. 20 points to 17. Wow, what another really close game. E mihi ana ki te kapa no Te Puna Wai o Waipapa all the way from Hagley in Christchurch. Awesome to see our Ōtautahi or Te Waipounamu schools here. But it is Te Kuiti with the white singlets that will take this match. 20 points to 17. Kia ora e te iwi nau mai, hoki mai, ki tēnei, te rauna te kaumatahi o tēnei, te rangi tuatahi o te whakataetai manarahi, Kī-o-Rahi, rua mano rua te kaumawha, kura hia tumutumu ahau, te kai pāwhāho mō te Pātiki Tuarua. Kua noho hei whenua munga kapa, ka whakataetai atu i tēnei wā. Ko Hamilton Girls and Boys High School. Nā e mau ana i ngā hingareti pango me te whero. Ko te huarere, no konei, no te tai rāwhiti. Ko Lytton High School e kia nei ko Ritana. Coached by Rere Moana Bartlett Tamatea. Her partner actually is one of the refs here, Tūhākia Stewart. Taught me a bit about this sport. E mihi ana kia koe Tūhākia. And the coach for Hamilton Girls and Boys is Jeremiah Sampson. As we see the start of the game, and just like that, I was looking at my paper and I missed the first point of the match. Too busy. Oh, where? We've got a little child running on the field. Oh, it's Rere Moana. It's the coach for Lytton. It's her little brother. Probably can see. Oh yeah, can see all his uncles and aunties on the field. This is Hamilton Girls and Boys, and no, been swiped there. So, hei whakamohio atu kia koutou ko Lytton, ko Ritana, te kapataniwha i tēnei hauwha tuatahi. Ko rātou e aru ana i te tupu. Meanwhile, Hamilton Boys and Girls, and the black and red, with the red trim, they are the Kī-o-Rahi team. Ko te mahi, ko te pā i ngā pau. And to be honest, I'm pretty sure I've seen some of these kaitākaro no kirikiri roa. I've seen them in other sports. And that's the beauty about Kī-o-Rahi. You can bring all your experiences, all your techniques from other sports to this sport. Tag, touch, netball, rugby, basketball. Anything you play could utilize those skills in this game. And this is Hamilton Girls and Boys, number 8 from the team. It is Ata Edwards. 3 points on offer. All they need to do is get into that zone. Oh, well done. Tāniko Akuhata. She was free. That's 3 points to Hamilton Girls and Boys. This is Mōrehu Tauwhāinga. Whoa, he is fast. He touched 3 po. Intercepted there by number 9 from Lytton High School. Right. Hamilton Girls and Boys have the ball back. Defended by 2 people. I don't know what happened there. What happened there? Not giving the ball though. Oh, there we go. He had a tag. It was tagged. And it was more than 3 seconds. I heard Rere Moana, the coach of Lytton, yelling out 3 seconds. So you have 3 seconds to get rid of the ball or to give the ball to your teammate before it's a handover, and that's what we saw. Lytton here, aiming for the tupu. And you can feel it's pretty intense here. Probably one of the most intense games we've seen today. Both teams, no doubt, wanting a spot in tomorrow's finals. And you have to do well today in order to make it tomorrow. Namarua here. Hokura. Lunjovic. Number 10 from Hamilton Boys and Girls, Mōrehu Tauwhāinga. That's another point for Lytton High School. They touched the tupu. Nicely defended there that time. Lytton, though, have the ball. Whoa, that sounded so mamai. Meanwhile, our girls there in the middle didn't even flinch. They are hearty. Tahirua Tūranga pau. Me tūranga piro. There we go. She sees a free player. Number 2. Oh. 3. Oh, can she make it? Oh. Hard luck. What happened there? Did she make it? Yes, she did. That was 4 points. 8-3 at the moment. This is a fast game. Three points on offer. Another 3 points on offer. Number 12 here. Masami Sorensen. Whoa, what a dive there by number 6 from Lytton High School. Capria Tamas here. But it is just before the whistle. It is number 12 from Hamilton Boys and Girls. Masami Sorensen that gets another few points to see 11 points to Hamilton Boys and Hamilton Girls and 3 to Lytton High School. There's about 10 seconds left. Teams are just preparing themselves because they are doing opposite of what they were doing in the first quarter in this quarter. Amaritana, tēnei tukinga e tīmata. They are now the Kioma and, oh, how fast was he to get that tag? Oh my goodness, this is intense. Number 9 here, got another Moulay, all the way from Lytton High School. Number 5, we've got 1 point on offer. Mania Mill is her name. Whoa, scored by, oh, that's 1 point scored by number 7 from Lytton. 2 Maurere, 2 Wairua. A few of the boys on Lytton High School have moulays. Really thick ones too. They've got beautiful hair actually. Hamilton Boys and Girls aiming for the tupu. That is number 2, Hokura Lundovic. Successful that time, that's another point. It's 12 points to 4 and 8 points lead.
Kī-o-Rahi, Kura Tuarua 2024 on Facebook. We've had several drops of awesome photos for you to tag your whānau and friends by our amazing photographer, Edward Walker. So if you see him around, say cheese.
This is number 7. He's been all over it today for Lytton. That's 1 point. Ngāti Matuarua to Atoro.
The competitions. If you just heard recently from Di, there is a new competition.
3 minutes to go before the half time. Wow, really good defending here. Really good defending here by number 1 of Lytton. They've got 2 defenders there, number 9 and number 1 from Lytton High School. Number 9, I would say he's about 6'1" as well. At least 6'1", 6'2". He's tall and he is fast. So it'll be kind of difficult to maneuver your way around him to hit the tupu. But the tupu is hit. Was that counted though? No, it wasn't. Nice defending. Oh, but it still hits. 13 points to 4. And another point to Hamilton Boys and Hamilton Girls. It's a 10-point ball game. Unsuccessful the first time. Trying to find a free player. They do. Oh, nice. Again. Lytton will want the ball back though. They're the Kioma team. They can get at least 7 points within a minute. All they need is the ball. And now they have the ball, trying to find someone that's free now. 1. Over it. But overcooked that throw. Kei te pai. Wow. Amazing skills here. Who's free? Who's free for Lytton? 1 more minute in the first half. Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls leading by 10 points. Two points on offer for Lytton High School, who was trying to find a Lytton High player that was free just to keep the ball safe, but it went into the hands of Hamilton boys and girls, and that's another point to Hamilton boys and girls. Ball ricocheted off one of the players, the tallest player, I think, on the field at the moment. Good one. Good save there by number 2 from Lytton High School. Says Anaru Vertigan. Engari kare ai te mohi o mena rāna he tika i nei kōrero hioi anō. Ana kua oti i te te haurua tuatahi. E 2 miniti, te rua o te whakangā. I mua i te kokenga ki te haurua tuarua. But at the moment it is Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls leading this match 15 points to 4. Ko ngā kai wawau o tēnei tukinga i wainga nui ngā kapa o reitana me Hamilton boys and girls. It is, e aiki te pepa nei ko te aotahi rawa ko ngā tai tangirua rio. Wow. He tīmatanga pai mā Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls. Ko reitana tērā, te kapatani whā, te wā whakamutsunga, mō te tukinga nei.
In round 12 at 3 p.m. sharp. On field 1, we have Tūranga Wahine Tūranga Tāne versus Dannyburg. Your referees are Casey and Braden Ruthene.
Nei, e toro ngā piro, ka riwha i te kapa o Hamilton boys, me Hamilton girls.
Your referees are Honde Manuel and Bailey Matoi.
Oh, wow.
On field 4, we have Te Kura Kaupapa Māori o Ngauria Maui versus Central Hawke's Bay.
Wow, the skills of the men.
And your ref is Darryl.
11-point ball game. And it's there. 1 point. Another point for Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls. Wind's picking up here. Will it make a difference? Will it affect the games? Oh, wow. And again. Oh, no. His tag was stripped. What happened there? No, his tag was stripped, which means no point. And the ball will go back to where it got stripped. Good save there by Lytton. Intercept there by Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls. Number 13 here. Jessie Rayner. That's 3 points. Wow. On fire. Two more minutes in the third quarter. Anything can happen. Lead is 15 points to Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls. Here, Tahiti Piro. Oh, wow. 2 points again. 2 points again for Hamilton boys and girls, which puts their lead up to 21 points to 4. Lytton High School, Te Kapataniwha. Here we go. For safekeeping, they've got 1 point up. Intercepted there by a Lytton High student. Rachel Green, e Aiki Taku Pepa, a year 10. With 1 more minute to go in this third quarter. One point up. Whoa. Whoa. Some fierce playing here. Wow, caught there by Hamilton girl player. Stripped and intercepted there by Lytton High School. Passing, wow! Passing to and fro. Something come. I puta mai te tahi hua. Tahi rua. E ruanga piro. Oh, hard luck though. Oh, and 1 point for Lytton just before the changeover bell. As we go into the fourth and final quarter. 21 points to 5 at the moment to Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls. A changeover will see Lytton High School start the game off in Te Marama. There will also be the Taniwha team. Sorry, they'll be the Kioma team. Nice. It's a good point there by Lytton. Lytton High School, Kioma team. Wow. Oh, her tag was taken. Oh, that was a mean dive though. Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls aiming for that tipu. In the last 4 minutes of this match. And far out, it's been a handy match at the whānau. Na, he hua no kua puta mai mō te kura o ritana. Liren trying to get a spot. I don't know what's happening here. Ka rau te mohiohianga neke ngā hui no. It's Liren ball. Wow, I don't think she knows someone's behind her. Oh, good defender there. And it's back in the hands of Hamilton boys. They get another point. And back again in their hands. It's defended and also gathered by Lytton High School. Tahi, Rua, Toru, Fa, wow. Oh, engari auare ake. Two minutes, 40 seconds left in the match. Man, it is tough out here. You can feel the tense vibe. Both teams want to win. Well done. Good mahi there by Lytton High School, keeping it in play. Not letting it go out of their zone. Hamilton boys here. They'll aim to get the tupu. Dodging. The hands of Lytton. Speaking of Lytton, here they are. I think it's a turnover though. I don't know what happened there. Ngari, it's a turnover to Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls. Under 2 minutes to go in this match. In round 11 at the whānau. Nice point there by Hamilton boys and girls. 2 points, 3 points. 3 points could be won by Lytton. Just trying to find a player who's free. But time was up. They needed to get the ball out. Hard defence of Hamilton boys and girls. I ka hate taha ārai. Ia tātou e koke ana ki te whio whakamutunga. Whātakau he kona e toi ana. Tahi. E whā ngā piro, kariwha. Mena rānei, ka eke te tai kai takaro no rītana engari auare ake. Ko Hamilton boys, me Hamilton girls, kia rātou te pōro, and they get another point. Which takes them to 25. Meanwhile, Lytton High School trying to get as many points as possible. But that is us. Koe rā te whio whakamutunga i ai ki ngā tatauranga e ki te nei ahau e mui au. Rua te kauma ono ki te ono ngā tatauranga whakamutunga. So according to the scoreboard that's in front of me, it's 26-6 with Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls taking out this one against Lytton High School.
With a game plan, double XL up in the pen, you can't shake that. All the way gassed up, full tank, man, moving too quick. Keep the cameras in the playback. Dang, so tell me how you feel with it. You
put a lid on it. I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Lead on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. No lies, no facts. We gon' stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. Been way down, never faltered. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need to hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies, all facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women on me bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm an addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how go. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life.
Tēnā rā anui, ko ai hoki tēnei e kōrero mai nei, ko Pōkai Ho Short. Ai, ko whakawhiti atu ai ki tēnei o ngā whira. Kia ora everyone, my name is Pōkai Ho Short, and yes, I've switched over to field number 2 for this game. Just for one particular reason, honestly, and it is due to it being my old school ngā tai a te wharekura e tākoro ana. Ko wai rātou e tākoro ana, ke te tākoro rātou kia Waihora. Waihora being in the red and green team, and ngā tai a te wharekura being in the orange and black. Now yes, that is one of the pretty much only reasons why I'm on this field for this moment. Mai I tōku tīma, e tākoro mai nei I tēnei o ngā kēmu. Now I did see that they are playing on my feed a bit later on, but you know, the more times I get to see them, the merrier. Ka whai, and that is already a first rip there. Are watching their tamariki play and wanting to hear their tamariki's names. So we'll start with Te Kura Tuarua o Waihora. We have Loev Elder, we have George Henry, Tyler Hira, Mary Renda, we have Leichi Reese, we have Noah Sigel, we have Tom Smith, Flynn Tilter, we have Carla Grayling, Gemma Hipslim, we have, I believe that's Sienna Liley, we have Zanhi Monroe, Zara Monroe, Adele Pope, Maddie Smith, and Kira Wilson. Koe rā te tīma kakariki me te whero. I know I might be missing about on a few of the things happening in the game at the moment. I just want to make sure these names are being told. Ka pai ka huri noa ki a ngā tai ātea. We have Tūrama Paranihi, we have Kōmai Winikerei, we have Taonui Lewis, Kahu Darlington. One of the names are a bit missed out, but I believe it's Te Ao Matarani Haranihi. We have Omairo Semwins. I believe that is Thomas Huriwaka, Te Rehua Renata. And we also have Ganiali Paul, Anwe Hayes, Tuopiki, Mare Rua, Heikura Feki, Ngā Wairo, Kaio Koroheke, Kyla Rose Rua, Maioha. And I'm just going to focus mainly on our game at this point. No points have been scored so far, so far so good actually. Didn't miss out on too much point-wise, but let's see how we go, just seeing what strategies each team are going with. Waihora seem to be a pretty powerful team with their heights and their athletic ability. Definitely a bit of a fast team. And it seems Ngā Taiata doing quite well protecting the upu, and no, I'm not sustaining that because they're my old school. Engari rā, we're just going to carry on going as they are going to be in the Ki-o-Ma position. A single tag being ripped gives the opposition 3 seconds in order to pass the ball, where the 2 rips is just going to be an instant handover. Kapai ko Anue Hayes tēnei gets a double rip. Unfortunately, it will be a handover. Just going to see how we manage here. Waihora. Kapai using 3 people to protect the upu. 1 on each side to get rebounds. Kapai, there we go. Caught between the 2 players. Giving it to Anue Hayes. No rip just yet. There we go, rip. Pass was made beforehand. Unfortunately, it will be out of bounds for Ngā Taiata, giving the ball to Waihora. Kapai, beautiful defense. Fortunately, there was a point being given. Kapai struggling to find an opening here, Ngā Taiata. Not too sure where they should be throwing the ball. Guess a 3-person wall ought to do it there. There we go. They'll get them, but now they're struggling to find a pass. Managed to find one. Engari koe rā te kino. That's the bad thing about having so many players within your kaitiaki there, taking care of your ipu. Double rip. Ka pai. Waihora managing to hold the lead. Now that's 2. Kawhai, there we go. Ngātaita again with the ball, but it will be intercepted. Good sportsmanship there, giving back the tags once ripped, not just throwing them away. Well done, good defending. Waihora definitely have some strong and fast throwers. Well done. And that'll be the first quarter of this match on field 2 and also all the fields. It's just a non-stop clock, so we'll just see how we go. It is going to be switching sides now. Going to have our Waihora as our Kioma and Ngā Taiata Wharekura as our Taniwha. Now it's bound to be interesting. Waihora has definitely been quite a powerful team against other opponents so far in the tournament. We'll see how Ngā Taiata go against them and defense-wise against Kiomas. Here you go, 1 point has been accumulated from our team in the red and green. Unfortunately, we'll be out of bounds, giving it to Ngā Taiata. Kapai, unfortunately, doesn't make it onto the upu. Unfortunately, doesn't count the point. Kapai, anywhere with the ball. It's the only person I actually know off by heart out of Homai. Definitely some strong throwers, just unable to get through the blockers, just throwing it at them. We'll see how we manage. There's not much time. We only got 4 minutes left to go. Ngā Taiata just struggling to find way to the upu. Going a bit too high. Ingarira, they're still managing to run it around. Waihora I nāne. E aki ana I a rātou anō, ko tangohia. There you go, 1 po, 2 po. No, the ball hasn't yet to be touched by the offensive team. Well done, good intercept, cancelling all points. Well done, managing to pass the ball just barely before getting the tag ripped. Tag has been ripped. See how we manage. Well done, good intercept. It will be out of bounds. Nope, no call. There we go, Piro. Ngā Taiata gets their first point of the game as a Taniwha. Almost lost it there. Well done, off the leg. I guess we're only leaving it to our 2 throwers here, number 10 and number 9 in Ngā Taiata. We have 2 of them defending the upu, while 1 of them is just defending the player itself. There you go, another point been given. That will tie our game. 2 points to each side. No mercy. That's 1 point. Unfortunately, that'll be it. Giving it to Ngā Taiata now. A chance to throw the ball. Hey, Taniwha. Unfortunately, misses just a little bit. Strong defense from Waihora, though. Definitely showing why they are forced to be reckoned with. Yes, indeed. That will be the Taniwha's ball. The foot did land off the ground. Beautiful block. And it will be out of bounds, unfortunately. A bit too far with the pass there, just giving it to Ngā Taiatea once more. Now, I guess the trick is for Ngā Taiatea number 10 is to just throw it as hard as you can to either the ipu or the play itself to annoy the player. Anger the player, get him out of the way. They'll give 3 points there to Ngā Taiatea Wharekura. Points there to Ngā Taiatea Wharekura. Not too sure what the call was, but Waihora is now capable of scoring a point here. 1 point will now tell the game. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. And that is a dropped ball, leaving just 20 seconds for Ngā Taiatea to score a few points. Kapai just a few, 10 seconds or less. And that will tie the first half of our game here on field number 2. And it will be Ngā Taiatea versus... Oh, the bell isn't going off. This is the longest game we've had. There we go. Ka pai koe te wāhanga tuatahi. We're just going to a little bit of a break, just a 1 minute break or 2 minute break. We'll be right back.
Pretty even. Yeah. No one's really gone away with it.
Normally this part, because the last points is going to be, they're going to get Kioma, and if they don't manage to get points, because they're mainly scoring points from Taniwha from throwing, and that's a struggle.
It's addictive though, eh? The old jump throw.
That was my favourite position.
Yeah.
Instead of running sideways and trying to catch like that, or throw like that, I'll jump right to the bin itself. So
It's a better life, you never try to bet it right. It's a better life, you never try to bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try to bet it right.
every time I see someone doing the running across, jumping, it's like... Ka pai te whānau, nau mai hoki mai ki te wāhanga tuarua o tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira, ko tangi ai te pere, ara koe nei te wāhanga tuarua anō. So we have Ngā Taiatea Wharekura sitting at 3 points, and as well as Waihora also sitting at 3 points. In this moment we have our Kioma being Ngā Taiatea Wharekura and our Taniwha being the opposition Waihora. Now Waihora to score themselves a point there as a Taniwha, giving themselves 4 points. Strong points being thrown, but still managing. Kapai, this will give Ngā Taiatea a chance to possibly make a lead, trying to pull through in the lead. Kapai, there we go. Ngā Taiatea managing to score themselves a point there. Now it will be 4-4. All right, 4-4, 4 on each team. A shoe has fallen off. Unfortunately, they're not going to stop the clock for you, e hoa. It is a non-stop clock for the sport with the amount of teams we have playing at the same time, unfortunately. And with such a close game, Waihora managing to keep the ball. Well done, beautiful defense. Kapai, let's see what they can come up with. There you go, that gives them 1 point. 2 points accumulated. That makes it 3. And they'll die for it. And they'll get 3 points on that one, giving them a total of 7 points in this game. Ka pai ngā tai atea.
On field 2, we've got Waipapa versus Rutherford. Your referees are Kimihia and Wharebako Highway.
Not too sure what happened there.
On field 3,
But it gives Waihora a chance to get a point, making it 5.
your referees are Te Hoki
Nope. Our scorers haven't noticed, so nothing's happened. Ka pai. No points, unfortunately. Not too sure what the call is.
On field 5, we've got Tūranga Wahine, Tūranga Tāne. Number 2,
How unfortunate. They'll give them a total of 5 points.
your referees are Matabua McLean and
Beautiful defense.
on field
Waihora definitely being a bit of a challenge for ngā tai atea. As soon as I say that, they just scored themselves a point, making it a total of 8 for ngā tai atea wharekura. 6 to Waihora and 8 to ngā tai atea. Make that 7 to Waihora. Yes, definitely a bit of a challenge game this is. There we go, dives for it. 3 points. They'll push him forward to 11. Ngā tai atea sitting at 11. Waihora sitting at 7. Powerful throw there. Well done defending that one. Well done. Fortunately, there was a point called. It is going to be out of bounds for ngā tai atea. A lot of players on this side of the field. We'll see what they can pull through. Waihora making sure that they are definitely showing their strengths at this time. There you go, another point, making it a total of 8. Well done getting the ball back up. Good call. Unfortunately, it was an offside pass, therefore giving the ball to Altanifa. And that'll be a point for Waihora, giving them a total of 11. Ka pai ngā tai atea me ngana rātou. And that'll be the end of our third quarter. Oh my goodness. These quarters are going by so fast, I can't really keep up. It's honestly tricking me. It's tricking my brain into thinking that these games are being shorter than they actually are. Engari rā, being our Kī-o-Rahi. Ka pai, let's see how they manage. Good rip. No point there. Ka pai, and that will be a point for Waihora. A quick point rather. King it to the opposition. Comes off the hand. There we go. That's another point there. And that will be sent out of bounds from Waihora, giving the ball to ngā tai atea. No, it didn't come off his foot. Didn't see it. Ka pai. Waihora having a chance now. Gather some po to gather some points. See what they can come up with. No points there. Rip has been made. There you go. Onto the upu, giving them a total of 13 points. Well done. Good rip of the tag there. finding some more openings, trying their best. Fortunately, it won't work out just then. Ngā Taiata giving another chance to go hard as a taniwha. Ka pai ke te ngana rātou ki te aki a rātou anō. Ngā Taiatea. Ai, he piro anō tērā mā rātou, te kaumā whā katoa piro. Hea hoki. Kare no komatu te kēmu, rua miniti noa. Ki te whiatikinga wai, gotta throw the ball around me. Ngana atu ngā... Ka oi tango ai i ngā haki te wā kāri ai at the portal. There you go. Another point there from Waihora, just giving Ngā Taiata only a 3-point lead now. Ki te ngana tonu rātou ki te whai piro i enei o ngā wā. Definitely a bit of a struggle, but trying their best. And it will be out of bounds from Waihora, giving Ngā Taiata a chance. Just a 3-point lead Ngā Taiata has. Ka pai ki te ngana tonu rātou ki te whai. That's 2 poles trying to go in and doesn't get the rip. Does get the rip. Yes, indeed. No point there. With just 2 minutes to go. Gets slammed out completely. Oh, taukiri e. Wonderful blocking here from Waihora. Definitely one of the best protectors of the ipu I've seen in this tournament so far. Strategy seems to be working quite fine. Almost got that one, just a little bit off. Engari kangana pea. Rip off a tag, no points have been accumulated. Nice catch, but unfortunately no tags on her belt. There you go, tag has been ripped. Then there we go, good intercept, throwing it off the head or the hand or the shoulder. Well done, trying to get in the way there. It's going to definitely give a little bit of a distraction. Just a minute to go. Ngā Taiata in the lead by 3. This game could honestly go anywhere by the state of it. Waihora definitely showing how powerful of a team they are. They could definitely bring this back if they managed. And the feet off the ground, so just trying to waste some more time here. With 30 seconds to go. Almost managing. Ngā Taiata as long as they can. Ka pai in 15 seconds will end the match. So Ngā Taiata just stalling just a little bit longer could lead themselves with victory. Alright, koe nei te mitunga o tēnei o ngā kēmu. Well done Ngā Taiata wharekura. Congratulations to you guys. I wasn't just bragging about Ngā Taiata now, wasn't I? I hope I wasn't just bragging for Ngā Taiata. But either way, 14 to Ngā Taiata and 11 to Waihora. Congratulations to both teams. You both played beautifully. Ko po kaiho shō tēnei, ke te hoki atu ki tōku whira. Ngā mihi nui.
Kia ora e te iwi. Nau mai hoki mai. Te Pātiki Tuarua. Ko tēnei tukinga. Kei wainga I te kapa. O te puna wai o Waipapa. Me Rutherford College. So, te puna wai o Waipapa. They have the black singlets on. And in the blue is Rutherford College. Coached by Jeff Ruha, who we just saw refereeing on field number 1. Now his team is about to play. Waipapa here. 4 points, 5 points. Goes into the middle for safety. Goes out. But this tag has been taken. And the ball is out of bounds at the moment. Te pātai ko ai te kapa whakamutunga I pā I te pōro. Just waiting for our player to go back to the field. And that, this is Waipapa. Wow. 1 point there to Waipapa. First points of the match. This is Te Puna or Waipapa as the wind increases. Man, I nearly picked up our gazebo. I don't know how the playing conditions are out there. Wai mari ana tātou. A tōna wā, mutu ai te whakatai tainei. Our last game is in an hour's time. Hopefully the wind stays a little bit calm up until then. No, out of bounds. It is Te Puna o Waipapa. Te Puna wai o Waipapa. They are Kioma. Pānei ngā pau. 3 points available. Did they get them? Yes, they do. Which takes them up 5 points. Nā, kei a rātou hoki te pōro. Another point to them. Mara mara keke noa. Tahi rua. Toru. Throws the ball. Intercepted there by Rutherford. They'll aim for the tupu. Waipapa here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. 2 points. 2 more points to Waipapa. Kia eke. Waru ki te kore I tēnei wā. Ko tahi mene te kau he kona e toi ana I tēnei haurua, hauwha tuatahi. Tahi rua. E whanga piro. Ka taia. E rātou te riwha and they do get another 4 points. 12 points to 0. Under 1 minute to go in this quarter. They're making use of being the Kioma team. And they do a really good job. Was her tag taken? No, it wasn't. She gets up with all tags. Oh, no, but his tag was taken. Here we go. 17 points. 17 points. Kwariwha I te kapa waipapa I te hauwha tuatahi anake. Kī-o-Rahi ai I te tukinga nei. Te puna wai o waipapa starting off really strong. 17 points. 30-second changeover. We'll see their jobs, their aim change. Te mata ki tātou I te hauwha tuarua. Te puna wai o waipapa, ko te kapa taniwha I tēnei hauwha. And they get it. About 3 tries, but they ended up there in the end. Oh, good save there by Rutherford. By Waipapa, sorry. Here's Rutherford in the blue. Beautiful uniforms. So, beautiful blue. Oh, can they do it? 3 defenders on him. 1 tag was taken. Wow, that ball went straight to him. Here's Rutherford. 2, 1. They're on the board though. Koe rate mea nui. 17-1. 18 points to 1.
Just a panui, if you've found something or lost something, mainly if you've found something, please bring it up to the admin tent. We're here till 5 p.m.
Both. Wow, it's a Russell Tafel. Kāre au I te mohio. Yeah, te mahi. But it goes to te puna wai o Waipapa. Rutherford though, they collect the ball. And could there be another point to Rutherford? Was it? Yes, it was. 2 points to 18. Rutherford here with the ball. We've got half the time now in the second quarter. Rutherford College, also known as the Kōtuku, coached by Jeff Ruha. Here we go. 2 points up for grabs. Ko te puna wai o Waipapa, they'll want to end their day on a high. Leading by 16 points. With 1:45 to go. It is Rutherford. Oh. Rutherford here. Wow, what a good dive. But unfortunately, one of her tags was taken off her during her dive. Very fast play here. So Russell in the tussle, but number 35 there from Rutherford. He's the tallest on the field. Oh, wait. Kua whara tētahi. A bit of a collision there on the course. Ko te mea nui, they both got up. They both got up. They're both fine. That's the main thing. Rutherford here. Wow. Oh, he was in a collision about, what, 20 seconds ago. But then, number 5, number 15, aroha mai, Riley McLaughlin came out, got a save, which basically saved about 3 points. Rutherford here. Oh, well done, Rutherford. E ruanga piro kua riwha ia rātou. 2 points collected just before half time. And the score is 4-18 to Te Puna Wai o Waipapa. We're going to have a 2-minute break. Nā, kei te hui, te kapa Rutherford, koe nei rātou, kei te taha matau, ana, kei te taha maui ko, te kurano o tautahi ko, te Puna Wai o Waipapa. Coached by Te Aroha Nui Mahuta and Chris Smith. Playing a really good game. Playing a really good game at the moment. Ana kua tīmata te haurua tuarua. Ana kua riwha I te kapa o Waipapa. Te Puna Wai o Waipapa I tētahi piro. 19-4. Rutherford here, kapa taniwha.
We have on field 1, Te Kura Matua o Wainui o Mata versus Hamilton Boys.
Unsure who knocked that out. It was Te Puna Wai o Waipapa, so it's a Rutherford throw in. Oh, wow. That was a high jump there. Number 8 here. Wow. Go, girl. Asha Taukamo is her name. Another 2 points here from Te Puna Wai o Waipapa. Kick off. Collected by their team and... Oh, wow. She is on fire. Asha Taukamo. Number 8 for Te Puna Wai o Waipapa. Doing an amazing job. Asha Taukamo here, passing to number 5, Eve. Throwing it back in. Trying to get Isaac. Engari auare ake. 18-point difference. Rutherford there. One, two. Could have been 2 points there, but Rutherford strong on defence. Here we go. Number 5 from Te Punawai o Waipapa, Eve. .21 there. Isaac Chairman. 2 points scored by Eve. 24-4 at the moment. Oh, well done. Another point there scored by Te Punawai o Waipapa. Tyler Fairweather there, calling for the ball, passing to his teammate Asha Taukamo, passing it in to Isaac Chairman, who looks for a free player. She was also free, but not only that, got down into the zone. Ko ai atu ko Asha Taukamo, a key player for her team. It's a turnover though for Rutherford. With 1:30 to go in this third quarter before we get into the final quarter. This is Waipapa's last opportunity as Kioma and Rutherford's last opportunity as the Taniwha team. Passing it to number 18, Tyler Fairweather. Gets 1, 2, 3, 4 po. Can he make it inside? All by himself, he can. Oh my goodness, gets another 3 points. Tōrutau mā tahi ki tā Rutherford wha. Oh, wow. Whoa, what great defence there by number 19 of Rutherford. Passing it to Isaac Chairman, who looks outside and finds Kalani Ratana Clark, who passes inside to Isaac once more, and it is number 22, Emil Howard Hunter, that goes in. Isaac here, 1. 1 at the moment for Eve, 2, 3. Intercepted there by Rutherford, collected by Rutherford, and that is us in the third quarter. Ko tahi hau whae toi ana.
Change over.
E arahi ana Te Punawai o Waipapa manga tatau ruatikau mā whitu i tēnei wā. Tōrutau ruatikau he kona rānei e mua i te tīmatanga o te hau whakamutunga. Ana ko Rutherford, te kapa Kioma, and now Te Punawai o Waipapa will be the Taniwha. Rutherford here, 1 point up. Engari, i ahua raru. I raru i te whakawhitinga kōrero. Ko tētai haere ki te taha maui. Tētai te eke. Waipapa, Te Punawai o Waipapa. Securing the ball once again. Collected by Rutherford. And they are the Kioma team, so ko te oma te mahi. Oh, wow, 1. 1. Fortunately couldn't make it. It was Emil Howard Hunter there. Got the quick grab off his tag. Number 7 for Rutherford. 2 points up. Could he get it down? No, says the referee. So, with 3 minutes 30 seconds to go, the scores are still tied, 31-4. 31-5 now. Rutherford there scoring a 1 point, securing 1 point. And it's a fast turnover for Te Puna Wai or Waipapa. Remo Roberts there, number 14, passes it to Emil Howard Hunter, who finds no one. Rutherford collects that ball straight away. However, balls has to be handed over and collected by Rutherford. Pass to one of their girls. And it is, oh wow, it is Emil Hunter. Howard Hunter that gets another point, 33-5 at the moment. Just over 2 minutes to go in this match. This is number 10, Ollie Parker for Te Puna Wai o Waipapa. Thrown in by number 6, Arav Kumar. Hand over. 33-6 is our score. Rutherford here with the ball. Just under a minute and 30 seconds to go. Iriwha I te pirora kau, because we saw Te Puna Wai o Waipapa give a tag back. Number 22 there, Emil Hunter, Howard Hunter, eyeing that middle piece up. The tupu up, making sure. But it's highly guarded by Rutherford. As we count down the seconds now. Collected here by Remo Roberts, which then goes out of bounds. It'll be a Rutherford ball, passes in, then out, and it goes out of bounds. It'll be Te Puna Wai o Waipapa throw in. 30 seconds to go, e hikama. Here we go. Who has the ball? It is Te Puna Wai o Waipapa. Rutherford with 10 seconds to go. Counting down now. And now, ko ngā toa I tēnei tukinga, ko te kapa o Te Puna Wai o Waipapa, 33 points to Rutherford 6. Kia ora te iwi. Koe nei te tukinga I te rauna te kaumawha. Second to last round of the competition today. It is between St. Peter's College in the green and yellow against tauwhāinga tutua no Kiri-Kiri-Roa. Ana e tatari ana tātou ki te tīmatanga ko St. Peter's tēnei. Ka tīmata I te tukinga mā te kiki a tapu siko. Ana ko kai tā Kura Tuarua Nevaeh Anderson. Goes to number 5 for St. Peter's, Nikora Greening. Does a really good job at moving away from the defence of tauwhāinga. Tauwhāinga coached by Tipene Waihi. St. Peter's College coached by Chris Swaddell. Tauwhāinga here. Other Taniwha. And St. Peter's are Kioma. Junior whaiau there. E ārai ana, tētahi tokorua e ārai ana I te tupu. The tupu, the target for Tūtoa no tauwhāinga no kirikiri roa. That's St. Peter's College here, number 5. And Kura Greening. That was Layla Sorensen getting in front of the ball, not letting the ball touch the tupu, because if that happens, then the opposition score a point. One point, 2 points on offer for St. Peter's College. Ko te mahi nai nei, ko te uru ki te roto, nā māma nui ho mā rātou. Te pā wero haroa mai. Number 15 there from St. Peter's, Marta Severinson. 19. Junior Whaio Palacio doing a really good job there in the middle. Not only protecting the tupu, but also being a safety or a base of safety for his teammates. Because if his teammates can't find anyone free, it's always good to pass into him. Just like that, he gets the ball and he releases it to a team member that is free, and there were a few people free in that moment in time. So a tag there, oh, and it is number 6, Robert Wolf, that scores a point for his team to lead 3-1. And again, oh wow, bit of a duck and a dive for St. Peter's College. Number 11 there, Tafu Seko, kicking it in to Junior Whaio Palacio, going back to Tafu Seko, going back to Kura Greening. He's trying to look around for some teammates, can't find anyone, so he goes back to Junior. Which we'll see a throw-in by Tauwhāinga. In the last few seconds of the first quarter, Tauwhāinga there, the Taniwha team, putting all of their might, all of their effort into the tupu. Number 6 here, Robert Wolf finds the ball. Can he get it down? No, he can't, because number 5 from Tauwhāinga, Shakwana Cunningham, threw away his tag to show he got taken 4-2 after the quarter break. Wow, what a game. Kua tīmata tātātou tukinga teams are now doing the opposite job. It is St. Peter's, ko rātou te kapa Taniwha, ko Tauwhāinga te kapa Kioma. And because there's only 2 points in it, it's honestly anyone's game. Good turn there. Unfortunately, the tag of Teia Kahurangi was stripped away by Alex Hudson. Flynn Wilson there. Handy for his team. Number 15, Marta Severinson, tapping the ball out of the zone in order for her teammate to get it.
We have the NZSS award. That one is the Taio competition. You go on the draw for a $50 voucher. All you have to do
First minute of the second quarter, no points have been scored in this quarter. He tohu tērā I te uaua pea o te tukinga. We see a point go to Taiwananga. 3 points to 4. Is that another one? No, it's not. Her tag is removed.
and look up to who goes above and beyond for you. Both of those close tomorrow, Friday at 11 a.m.
Wow.
To enter the picture
It's all even Stevens now, Le Tefano.
JBL.
Number nine there from Taiwananga. Nevaeh Kau, Ashley Whānga. She could have got the another point, but hot on her tails with number 15 from St. Peter's College. Marta Severinson. Wow, 1 point up for grabs. And it was Shaquana, this girl here, Shaquana Cunningham, using her skills to take her team out in front by 1. And now 2, thanks to the skills of Ja Pritchard. Oh, could have been another one as well. Engari auare ake. Okay, St. Peter's Te Poro. Ricocheting off the foot of number 15 for Taiwananga, Te Whai Ai Po Pere. This is number 7, Meihana Takurua. Ngā ori mana Te Whai Piruan Mo. 7-4. 2 minutes to go in the second quarter. And after this quarter will be a 2-minute break. It's a handover here to St. Peter's. Whoa. Defended well by number 15 and number 18 from Taiwananga. Number 15, Te Whai Ai Po Pere. Number 18, Tainui Lind. Wow, doing a really good job. Not only defending, but also not letting the ball bounce too much off them, that it goes outside of their zone and they're not able to collect the ball. It's hard to do it to Iwi. This is Ja Pritchard. Ja Pritchard. Oh, well done. Another point there by Ja Pritchard. Ka mau te wehi. Ko tahi minete. Kei te toi e tēnei haurua tuatahi. Kei waho te pō rono reira ma Taiwananga. E tīmata anō ai I te kēmu nei. Number 13 there. Jordan Cardno. Throws it inside to number 18, Tainui Lind. Then throws it out to Ja Pritchard. Fortunately, her tag was removed this time. Whoa, these are fast throws. And that one there by number 6, St. Peter's College. Rupert Wolf. I whai hua ai. Oh, number 41. Threw it in the air. Was a good action. That was a good strategy. Number 13. Going to number 7 of Taiwananga, Meihana Takurua. But that's half time. We have 2 minutes to go. Taiwananga currently leading 8-5. Here's the second half at the iwi. Ko St. Peter's, tēnei. Te kapa Kī-o-Ma, ko tauwhāinga te kapa taniwha. Kua whaihua at St. Peter's. E rua ngā tatau. Oh, well done. Dodging the hands.
Kia ora tātou, coming up in our 15th and final round at 4:30 p.m. today, we have on field 1, Ngā Tai Atea Wharekura versus Te Ara Whānui. Your Kaiwawao.
There's two Kairangi Apanui. Number 6.
On field 2, we have Tūranga Wahine, Tūranga Tāne, and Te Kura Tuarua.
Number 14 here for St. Peter's. Baleen Liao Luffy. Scored by number 6 there, Rupert Wolf.
On field 4, we have Central Hawke's Bay versus Kura Tuarua. Your Kaiwawao today is Daryl.
St. Peter's here. Oh, well done. One more point to St. Peter's. Individual work there by Nikora Greening.
On field 6, we have Manarua versus Ngauria Maui. Your Kaiwawao are Kimihia and Laila Severinson.
And we saw that the ball went out of the hands of one of the kaitākaro no te kapa St. Peter's. I pā hoki ki te tupu. And nā I whaihua ai tauwhāinga. So 9-8 is the score. St. Peter's here. You'll be able to see in our shop a bit of unsettled dust there. I don't know if it's because of our players or because it's getting a little bit windy now. Out of bounds here. Ka reo I te mohi o kuwai te kapa, ka whaiwahi atu. Ko St. Peter's, ka tīmata I te tukinga anō. Number 15 here for St. Peter's. Played really well today. Marta Severinson went out of bounds. It's gone back to Leila Severinson. He whanaunga, he tuahine, he tuakana, he taina rānei kia Marta. Leila is year 12. Marta is year 13. Ko tai wānanga, kua riwha anō I tētahi piro to go up 10 points to 8. Oh, well done. Collected by number 5 there, Nikora Greening. He's been playing really well today. Passing it in back to Leila, who passes it outside to Alex Hunson. Alex was calling for the ball. 4 points up for grabs. Can he make it in? Oh, he does. Wow, and that's how you take the lead. Down by 8 points. Now leading by 12. It is anyone's game. And that is us for the third quarter, and a really good quarter there by St. Peter's. Playing well in the Kioma phase of play. Got 30 seconds, and then it is up to tauwhāinga. Ko rātou te kapa Kioma. Mō te munga meneti erima whakamutunga o tēnei tukinga. St. Peter's will want to continue on with this momentum. Tauwhāinga will want to stop that momentum. Oh, well done. Man, she is good. Number 9 from Tauwhāinga, Ashley Whanga. Intercepted there by 41, Flynn Wilson from St. Peter's. That's collected by Tauwhāinga, and going around to collect as many points as he can is Taiwana's Meihana Takurua. 11-12 is our score, only 1 point in it. 14-12. Passed in again to number 18, Tainui Lind. And that's another few for Taiwāinga. 16-12 is our score. Oh my goodness, it's only been 1 minute at iwi. We've got 4 more of those minutes. We've seen the lead change so many times in this match. He tohu tērā, he tukinga miharo tēnei. Number 7 here, Meihana Takurua, looking inside to his teammate, Tainui Lind, who passes it out. Oh my gosh, it was a bit of a collision. Nothing though to stop her. Shaquana Cunningham for Taiwāinga. Another point. 19-12 is our score. And that is how to Etefano, how fast the lead can change. They were down by 2, now they're leading by 7. And in just under a minute 30. We've got another 3 minutes to go. Just over 3 minutes to go. St. Peter's here, aiming every ball towards that tipu. Finally guarded by 3 players from Taiwāinga. Oh, I think I can see one player limping. Engari haere tonu ana ia. And that's what you want in the final minutes. Collected by Taiwāinga. Touched by Jordan Cardno. He throws it out to Meihana Takurua, who always creates magic. Can they create magic once more? Oh, was that down? It could have been 3. Yes, it was. This player here, Shaquana Cunningham. Shaquana here, asking for the ball again. 1. She passes it to Jordan Cardno, who then passes it to Meihana Takurua. Dodging the arms of St. Peter's. And here we go, number 13. He makes sure they get those points, Jordan Cardno. We've got 2 minutes to go at Iwi. Now a 10-point game, 25 actually. It's 13 points, 25-12. Taiwāinga again with the ball, a really good quarter by them so far. But St. Peter's can still come with the win. Can they do it though? They want to make sure that their passes are on. Meihana here, throwing to Jordan Cardno. Tahi, Rua. Toru. Throws it back in to his teammate, Te Whaiaipo Pere, who throws it out to one of the girls that's free, Taia Kahurangi. But it's a handover ball. And then we're just over a minute to go in this match. Meihana Takurua, he likes the side, he likes the right side. Gives it to Shaquana Cunningham, who gives it back to Meihana, who gives it to, oh wow, number 9. Ashley Whanga, but we saw her collect her tag, so it is a turnover. 40 seconds to go. 25-12, that's our score. Nei, ko Jordan card no tēnei, ka hoa atu ki tana hoa kia Ja Pritchard. Ka whakahokia ki wāinga nui, ana, ko te mahi a tainui, ko te rapu i tētahi kai tākaro e wātea ana, engari te taia. Te kauhe kona e toi ana e hoa mā. Ko te kapa tauwhāinga tērā, ka eke ahakwa te piro anō, St. Peter's, it will be Tauwhāinga that takes this match, 25-12. What an amazing game. Aroha mai, it is 25 points to 13.
Time and lunch in 3, 2, 1, go. Game over.
the dead is a miracle, doc. They counted me out. Moment of truth, counting it down. Underdog story was down for the count. Back on my feet, back with a mic, back on the beat, back with a family, then bang in the streets. The game on lock, I stand with a key. Standing my ground, I am planning to flee. Standing my ground, I am planting my feet. Taking a stand, embracing my destiny, shaking his hand. Flipping the script, changing the plans. Up to the top and I'm taking the fans. Making them jump, making them dance. Making them jump, making them dance. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. Hickory, dock. Giving them all that we got. Kick on the door. Try to knock, but nobody answered. I'm going hard and taking my chances. I keep it moving. I keep advancing. Keeping it gangster. Getting the perks and I'm happy to earn them. Mr. Ambitious, kill it, I'm vicious. Mr. Determined. Riding the storm, but focus on rainbow connections like Kermit. The water on my shoulders, it was a burden. Now I don't notice it, everything turning. Everything shifting, doing it different. I'm floating, I'm drifting. Shout out the slums, round the world we uplifted. Doing it big. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise.
Kia ora e te iwi, koe nei te rauna whakamutunga o te rangi nei. Ki konei ki te whakataetai a motu mō ngā Kura Tuarua. Mō te Kī-o-Rahi, 2021. Ko te kapa I tai tuarua mai ai I te rātau, ko Tūranga wahine, Tūranga tāne. E tuki atu ana ki tētai kapa no te wai paunamu, ko te Kura Tuarua o Waihora. Ko te ingoa Māori, ko te Kura Tuarua o Waihora. Engari, e ai ki te kupu Pākehā, ki ngā kupu Pākehā, Lincoln High School in Christchurch. My name's Rahia Timutamu, and we are so excited to be bringing you this final game of day one here at Manatahi Kī-o-Rahi, Rua Mano Rua Te Kaimawha. It is Tūranga Wahine, Tūranga Tāne that have the kick-off, and it is bumped by one of the Kai Tākaro no Tūranga Wahine. It goes into number 7, Peyton Wainohu, who tries to look for Quaid and Kora. Seven Aroha, mate. Seven Tūairua Brown. Engari auware ake. Ko te kapa Tūranga Wahine, Tūranga Tāne. Te Tūranga o te Kioma. Ko tā rātou mahi, ko te pāinga pou. Ko te mahi, hei pātu ki te ara. Ki Wainganui rānei ki te pāwero. Engari kauri eke. We saw a tag there. So a really good start here by the South Island team at the moment. Te Kura Tuarua o Waihora. Te kapatani whao te wā. Passing it out. Gisborne Boys High School and Girls High School. Passing it back to Peyton Wainohu, who is in the middle. Also guarding the tupu. Wow, what was that? Wow, Quaid and Kora. Quaid and Kora there. Scoring the first points for Tūranga Tāne, Tūranga Wahine. Caught by Piper Wainohu. She throws it inside. That's Indy, who throws it to, wow, who's that? Too fast, number 9 for Tūranga Tāne, Khan Leach, who kicks it in to the middle, gives it to Quaiden, who then passes it to Cruz Casey and Kwariwha no I te etahi pero. And just within the last 30 seconds, 4 points have been scored by Tūranga Tāne, Tūranga Wahine. And if you didn't know, Tūranga Tāne, Tūranga Wahine, also known as CWTT, also known as Gisborne Girls and Gisborne Boys High School, they are the second best. They were the second best team at this competition last year, losing to Westlake in the final. And I believe they want to do one better. They've got a good team. A team full of year 13s, 1 year 12, about 3 year 11s, and even a year 9, Piper Wainohu, who is wearing the number 4, who we will see right now here. This is her first year at high school. She's already made the Kī-o-Rahi secondary schools team. And it's a success in itself, knowing that there are so many good players from Gisborne Girls to choose from. And she is one of them in her first year of high school. She has 5 years to make this team, no doubt. Ka eke ia ki te kapa a tōna wā. But we heard a bang there, and that was te kapa te Kura Tuarua Waihora. They get their second point of the game. 6-2 is our current score. That's number 5 there. Can he make it? Yes, he does. He scores one more for his team. Cruz Casey, kick in there by Khan Leach to Peyton Wainohu, who then passes it outside to number 5, Cruz Casey. Engari auware ake. He's caught by one of the fast players on our field, representing Te Kura Tuarua Waihora. Number 9, passing it to Quaiden. Quaiden Kora there in his last year at high school. Number 1, 2, number 7, Peyton Wainohu, who is also in her final year high school. Wow, that was a throw there by Tyler, head up. Year 13 of Te Kura Tuarua Waihora. Deflected there off number 9, Khan Leach. The girls in the middle there, number 3, who is Shelley Rangihuna, and also number 7, Peyton Wainohu, doing really good at defending their tupu. Te kaimari he kora e toi ana I tēnei hau whā tuatahi. And up. Oh, kua pā te pōro, despite it being touched by a throw, thrown by Gisborne boys and girls, it'll still be a point to Te Kura Tuarua Waihora in a really good first quarter for these teams at the moment. E arahi ana a TWTT e iwa piro ki te whā. We'll see 30 seconds break just for the teams to change. And now kua tīmata te kapa, and we can see Punahihi, he's come on. We've seen a few changes, including number 26. Number 26 there, Meremangu. Punahihi's also on, number 10. Also, can see there, number 13, Peyton Thomas Brown, who's still got another 3 years at high school. This is Te Kura Tuarua Waihora, kura atau te kapa. Ki o mai tēnei wā, ko tā rātou mai. Going around, touching as many po as you can. Meanwhile, this is where Punahihi, number 10 for Tūranga Wahine, Tūranga Tāne, he did really well at hitting the tupu with his aggressive, forceful hand, throwing the ball. Really did he miss, so I think that's why he's been brought on. It's also good to see some of the other players getting an opportunity. And this is the final game for day 1. Te Kura Tuarua Waihora here. Losing the ball. Te ahua nei kaore tētahi te pirangi te pōro. Hiwai anō. Quaden Kora here. Passes it to a teammate, but it is intercepted by number 12. Number 11 from Te Kura Tuarua Waihora, Tyler Hira there. He could have scored, but hot on his heels was number 26 from Gisborne Girls, Mere Mangu. And that kei Te Kura o Waihora te pōro. You can see strategies. Tūranga Tāne, Tūranga Wahine, they're all following at least one player. Meanwhile, they've got about 2 players aiming for the tupu. Number 0 there, and Quaden Kora there. Oh, nearly intercepted there by Tūranga Wahine, collected by Rutherford. Waihora aroha mai. Oh, well, hard luck there by Taylor Hira. But a really good game here. Only an 8-ball game. It's not much when you know that you can score 7 points within 40 seconds. Tahi Rua. Meremangu there stripping a tag off, which sees him pass to his teammate all the way on the other side, who passes it back inside to number 11, Tyler Hira. That's 1 point. 1 point. 0 points because Quaden Kora, he called out, yep, and he has thrown the tag down. Meanwhile, Punahihi's like, I'm going to go for this. And he does. Number 4 here, Carla Grayling. She called for the ball. She was free. Mea rawake, kua tihai ana mea erua. Nā tēnei, ka whakahokia te pōro ki te huarere. And we have a minute and a half left. Anything can happen in 90 seconds. Number 4, Carla Grayling. Her tags are taken by Meremangu. Also a handover. Mere passes to Quaden Kora. Quaden looking to the tupu, guarded by 3 players from Te Kura Tuarua Waihora. Kare Taia. Meanwhile, oh, number 9 there. Did he get it? No. Tyler Hira here. Number 11. Number 12. Lucky Reese. Oh, meanwhile, Merimangu again. She's done it so many times today. Taken both tags. And I think that's her strategy, taking both tags so her team can get the ball. Quaden Kora here. Ricochet is off a player. Fortunately, it doesn't touch the tupu. These 2 players in the middle for Te Kura Tuarua Waihora doing a really good job as well, defending their tupu with everything that they have. 10-point ball game. Nothing in it. Anything can happen. Quaden Kora there. Hitting the top doesn't matter where you hit it, as long as you do. Here we go. 1 and 2. Ana ko te wehenga rua tēnei e he kama. Te kaumarima ngā tatau ki tā Te Kura Tuarua o Waihora whā. E rua miniti te wehenga rua I nai nei. Ana he whakangāte mahi. He kōrero hoki tā te kaiakoa te kapa Tūranga tāne, Tūranga wahine ki tana kapa. E mohi o tia whānui te ana, rāpia taria. E te hapore Kī-o-Rahi. Moa ana whakanga hekenga wera. Moa ana mahi tohu I ana kai tākoro. A well-known coach in Kī-o-Rahi. Also been told that he actually learnt about the game in his years as a kaimahi at Tūranga Health, who, funnily enough, are our sponsors. One of the sponsors here at the Manatahi Kura Kī-o-Rahi. Rua mano, rua te kaumā whā. So very exciting stuff here, happening here at Te Whānau. We've got 10 more minutes of play. Ki konei, ki te rangi whakamutunga o te manarahi Kī-o-Rahi Kura Tuarua, rua mano, rua te kaumā whā.
30 seconds remaining.
E he kaka na tātou ki te kite. E ngā neke hanga ngā kapa e rua nei. So, if you're just joining us, kia ora. You have just come in time. It's the second half of the final game here on field 2. E tēnei whakataitai kēnei ko te manarahi Kī-o-Rahi Kura Tuarua rua mano rua te kaumā whā. E wainga I te kapa I tai tuarua mai ai I te rātau TWTT versus Te Kura Tuarua o Waihora. Waihora, of course, wearing the red and green. There was a big bang there, which means I've got a point. Te kapatani wha e aruana I te tupu. Meanwhile, guarded highly by 2 of the Tūranga wahine girls. And I think it's the same duo that were guarding it last time. Number 3 and number 7. Peyton Wainohu and Shelley Rangihuna. Big jump there by Peyton Wainohu. Quaden Kora here. Peyton Wainohu. Passes it to number 15, Quinn Coots. Engari e kore e taia. Number 10 here, George Henry. Passes to Tyler Hira. But it's gathered by Tūranga wahine. All of a sudden there's scurries to find a player that's free. Quaden Kora here, Kotahi. Pass inside, Kanoho Haumaru, and then we go. Number 15, Quinn Coots. Taumarua tatau ki te whitu. The lead is by 9. I thought that hit the tupu, but it was off the leg of one of the girls. Waimaria. Oh, what a nice save there. Went under the knee of number 7, Peyton Wainohu. No te Waipounamu hoki, te Kura Tuarua Waihora. So this team that is playing a home team of Gisborne girls and Gisborne boys, they're from the South Island. We really do appreciate and enjoy seeing our South Island schools make their way up to the North Island. I mean, it's not easy. No doubt a lot of fundraising has gone into the team coming here. A lot of money spent on flights and accommodation. And they're putting on a really good show for their school. No doubt this school, if they are watching, they're proud of their efforts. It's only a 10-point ball game. We're halfway through the third quarter. The team visiting from Te Waipounamu, currently the Kapa Taniwha. Meanwhile, TWTT, home ground advantage. They've got a lot of whānau here watching them. A lot of whānau members to the left of our field. Number 8 for TWTT, Mana Stewart. Soraya Hoya, aroha mai. Oh, well done. I thought that was going to get in by Tyler Hida from Te Kura Tuarua Waihora. Mere Mangu there with the ball, gives it to Quaden, I was going to say Quaden Cooper, Quaden Kora, who tries to throw it to Soraya Hoya, but it's intercepted by Te Kura Tuarua Waihora. It goes out of bounds and it will be a Tūranga Wahine Tūranga Tāne throw in. 50 seconds to go in this third quarter. We'll see a 30-second grace period and then we'll be back for the last 5 minutes. Whoa, a really good step by Mere Mangu there. Oh, 2 really good strips there as well by Tyler Hira, number 11 for Te Kura Tuarua Waihora. Meanwhile, one of the boys from Tūranga Tāne trying to look for a free member of his team. Here we go. Punahihi here. Gets 2 points for his team. Throws it back to number 3, Shani Rangihuna. Who tries to make those points count, but one of the boys from Te Kura Tuarua Waihora stripped both tags. And it is a changeover, 30 seconds, and then 5 more minutes here to iwi. It'll be started by one of the players that has played really well, not only in this game, but also all day. Tyler Hira, number 11 for Te Kura Tuarua Waihora. Really good player, really good team player as well, always trying to make himself free. Here we go. And it's passed back to Tyler because his teammates know if you can depend on anyone, you can depend on him. And then he realizes one of his tags was gone, didn't even feel it, pulled from him, which is unfortunate because he would have been in with a grunt. Oh, a bit of a high passing, Arikei Tapai. They'll be able to make it back. 20 points to 7. 13 points between both teams. A lot has happened within this 35 seconds. Nah. Doing really well too. Guard there, Tupu. Collected by one of the girls from Tūranga Wahine, Tūranga Tāne. There. Seth and Tuwairua Brown. Quaden Kora, wow, he can jump. That was collected there by Kira Swan Ferris. Really good netball player as well. Really good wing defense is Kira. Just like her mum, Kelly Swan Ferris. Here we go. Oh, bit of argy-bargy on the Kī-o-Rahi field. Punahihi, wow. Throws the ball at the speed of light. Number 12, Lucky Rest there. Unfortunately, couldn't get to their player. Carla Grayling, she was free. Quaden Kura here, throws to Punahihi. Oh, unfortunate. Quaden Kura, he can jump. Collected by Punahihi. Pass back to one of their players. Pass back to Quaden Kura. Whoa, what a step there by number 14. Harry Pender. Ko tahi pero, tupu noi tēnei wā. Oh, but of a high pass there. It'll be a Gisborne boys, Gisborne girls throw in. 20 points to 7 is our score. Halfway through, 2 minutes 30 to go. And that's a touch by number 5, Cruz Casey for Tūranga Wahine. Oh, and a bit of a high pass there, which we'll see Te Kura Tuarua Waihora pass in. Now, trying to see someone who's free, and that's the person that was free, George Henry. He passes it back to Lucky Rest, who then sees one of his players, number 5, Adele Pope, who then sees, where's the ball? There it is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What was that? It was so fast. Unfortunate there, but Te Kura Tuarua or Waihora playing really well this quarter. Tyler Heda again had the ball again. Just strapped at the last second. Punahihi passes it to number 5, Cruz Casey. Intercepted there by Te Kura Waihora. And number 7, Peyton Wainohu. She knows how dangerous Tyler Heda is. She's been on his tail. As soon as she saw the ball going his way, she started to make her way to take his tags. That's the only way to stop him. 21 points to 7. 21 points. Just over a minute to go. Quaden Kura there. Punahihi passes it to Cruz Casey. Collected by Punahihi. Casey. This is Quaden Kura. Passes it to one of the other boys, number 9, Kian Leach. Mirimangu there. Whoa, and that's a hit by Punahihi, who's also the captain, co-captain of his first 15 team. The score is 22 to 7. We have 30 seconds left there to iwi. 30 seconds left. Whoa, an awesome dive there by Gemma Highslop from Te Kura Tuarua Waihora. Meanwhile, we're just counting down the seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. And that is us there, te whānau, te tukinga whakamutunga o ngā kapa e rua nei, ko te kapa i tai tuarua mai ai i te ratau, ko Tūranga Wahine Tūranga tāne. Kua eke anō i te rangi nei, i te kēmu whakamutunga mō te rā tuatahi, 23 points. Ki tā Te Kura Tuarua o Waihora 7. So another great game to end day 1 and to wrap up pool play. We look forward to seeing you guys up Popo.
I'm Jason Bill and we farm around the mid-north. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited, and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Celtics and Supergold? Scan your Celtics at Flybuys or Airpoints for 6 cents off per litre with pumped. And show your Supergold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through a tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Get your haka fix 24/7. Download the Māori Plus app now.
The important thing for me is the value of the land and the whakapapa of the land.
No mai and welcome to Sydney Karemals.
Takatapui Pride is on display
to celebrate 50 years of World Gay Pride
and rising up.
A lot of my career has been finding glass ceilings to break through.
Queer in Here Season 2, Ki Whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
With a lot of Māori coming home, they all wanted to do something with their land.
I had a meeting with my children. I says, right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to turn this block into macadamia. The important thing for me is the value of the land, the whakapapa of the land. Look after your land, and who better to look after the land than yourselves?
Homeland and Sea, Ki Whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus. He toa hou. He pakanga hou. Ariki Season 3, Ki Whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus. Their tupuna had the vision.
This is where we want to be.
Now innovation will shape their future.
Things that we need is just connecting with one another. And that's what tauwhāinga brings.
Whānau are turning their dream
It's intergenerational housing
into reality.
Within 15 years, they could be living mortgage-free.
We're not just building houses, no, we're building dreams.
Kāinga whenua ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Takatapui Pride
No mai and welcome to Sydney Karemals
is out to play.
to celebrate 50 years of World Gay Pride.
Rising above
A lot of my career has been finding glass ceilings to break through, but I'm tough.
and learning through aroha.
I can't imagine an equitable Aotearoa without Te Ao Māori and without the voices of Takatapui and trans people.
Queer in Here Season 2, Ki Whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
I was about 11. I probably planted my first tree. I got this connection with the place. It's home.
Doubters, to those who don't believe, this is the hour. You'll see, there will make ladders out of obstacles and stepping stones from roadblocks. Leap over the lines to say we won't cross. We'll trick canyons like they're nothing. They won't see us coming. Scale all of the walls they built to hold